All right, so hello everyone, good evening. We are here now for the game number one for tonight's GamelinG Spring Summit. And this is the game number one, this is the group number 2 or P2. And yeah, unfortunately, we apologize for we encountered some minor technical difficulties earlier.
Yeah.
But forget about that. Now we are here on the game number 1. This is the Erangel map, and we are now onto the phase 3. Unfortunately, there's one team who weren't able to connect, or who weren't able to make it for tonight's game. So there's only 15 teams before we started the game. And as we can see, now we are on to the phase number 3, and we have some engagement here onto the team BCS. Raven is currently downed, is on the side of this bridge, and the rest of the teammates of team BCS will try to revive, but there's a retaliation from team ATH, and look at that, Raven, or the teammate from BCS, they were massacred onto that area. And on that side, we have Team Hype that are currently trying to initiate some rotations from the enemy teams. And we have Athletico Esports here up against the members of Team MM. Let's see, Extreme and 2G here just behind this tree. But on a Team MM, there's already one member who's bleeding out, is downed. But we'll see. The guys are just waiting to get some proper information to continue that aggression. Team Hype here on this area, they're kind of safe. And going back here, the team of Atleticos, they were trying to continue that aggression towards the team MM here. Tezik is already downed, bleeding out. There's going to be Los Santos, the last guy for team MerlinMor. The team MM is in a very, very bad situation right now. They're getting sandwiched and they're outside the play zone. So we'll see if they will still be able to continue for this game number 1. Los Santos is the last guy here. He's just prone, but he's being surrounded by the team members of ATH or the Atleticos. They are still going for the kill, and that's it for team MerlinMor. They are out, getting that 13th place. Wala daw mic, bro. Sabi ni Ray. May mic ka ba?
Yep. My mic is on.
Okay. All right. So, yeah.
It's okay.
So 12 teams left for the phase 4 of the circle. And we currently have these 2 teams that are very close to each other, and they're just on to the next compound. We have Team Wings, and on to the other side we are seeing some engagement here on the GoldenCat. FriendlyFire.Gaming is eliminated out from the game number 1. So some rotations, as we can see on the team BCS, the earlier team that was massacred from the bridge. And we have Zelda here. He's the last guy for the team, and he's trying to get a position inside a circle. While he's traveling, he's getting a lot of shots from these teams that are already inside. So he's going for a very long rotation going north at Diznaya, but again, there's a lot of teams that are already positioned here, so he needs to be careful. We have TNG boy Maka is also getting heavy damage here. He's being bombarded with a lot of shots. He was forced to go out of his vehicle, but we'll see if he will be able to make it. We have teams that are already inside. We have AysoN Esports, Team Hype, we have GC, and a team of VTF. So at the southern part, we have here the team of Downey, the rest of the team members from Downey and the team. And Team Hype, they're very, very much comfortable with their position here, but they don't have any good cover. So we'll see if they can capitalize this one. I mean, they're getting information towards the shots that are being fed up towards them. Daytrade Gaming as well is getting some initiation here towards the Concentrate.PUBG. So there's only 3 members though for Concentrate, and they are looking for the rest of the members of Team Daytrade. We have Puchius, he's being spotted here by the member of Concentrate, and the rest of the team of Concentrate are here, just arrived. And as you can see on the map, look at that. A lot of tracer shots are being thrown towards the other teams.
A lot actually is happening right now, guys. We got here Bionics GG of Concentrate.PUBG. They're onto the path that go into the VTF. Meanwhile, look at RDK Xbox.
So Concentrate.PUBG here was able to get a total of 5 points already, and the circle just updated. And look at that, it's just kind of bit the same central circle, but a little bit smaller from the previous one. Of course, it's very obvious. And Team Victim VTF here, there's still a full squad with a total of 2 kills inside their name. And Teddy here, he knows there's an enemy that's just outside of this compound, and we have Big Boy Maka at the very central position of the circle. So yeah, these members of Team VTF are trying to climb up to the roof, but going here onto this area, we have Daytrade Gaming. They're still being manned up here by the members of Concentrate.PUBG, and look at those utilities that are being thrown towards the compound or towards the position of Daytrade Gaming. And I guess they will try to push forward now. The 2 members of Bionics or Concentrate.PUBG, they're trying to crash onto this compound. Bionics and his teammate, they're damaged from that attempt of initiation. We'll see. It's going to be a 2 versus 2 situation. Chiefs and Venatica from Daytrade Gaming up against the 2 members who pushed here of Concentrate.PUBG. We have half I mean, has already been taken down, and the retaliation from Daytrade Gaming, they're doing it actually. And Concentrate.PUBG, because of that push, they are eliminated. Goodness. I thought they're gonna be successful onto that initiation, but no, they failed onto that. And look at that, Zelda is just, oh my god, that was a free kill for AysoN.
He got him. He got him. Meanwhile, AysoN TitaNs with Team Hype, shooting on Team Hype with the vehicle. And look at that, we got a knock there from AysoN Erangel.
Aurelia picking up a knock on to Answer's Team Hype, and Big Boy Maka is the one guy who's
just at the center
left for Team TNG and picking up a down there towards Team PMA. But I don't think that's a good thing, because he's the last guy for the team and he's exposing his position. And now there's one guy as well, just right on the right side. It's Team Hype. Relay, or how do you pronounce that name?
Maybe I would say roulette. I don't know. It depends
roulette.
Well, it depends on how you read it, though.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's a name. There's no proper pronunciation towards the name.
But
going on to the kill feed, we have Extreme 2G eliminating 2 member, or make that just one member though. So Athletico's here with a total of 7 kills. Extreme 2G with 3. Nick 101 with 3 as well. And Zoidmate with 1. So this is good news for the team Atleticos.
Meanwhile, we got here Victim FTF. Actually, he's trying to get an... I think he's already inside a circle, and he's just waiting for his teammates right now. And meanwhile, just beside him, we got here ATH or Athletico Esports, Extreme 2G still. We're still at this, what is it? This is a pit, I guess. Yeah, TNG is now eliminated on our kill feed with a
bridge. TNG Big Boy Maka has been spotted, so he's out. He's being spotted by Mountains. And look at that on the kill feed. Daytrade Gaming has been eliminated by RDK Boss just by himself. Team VTF is showing off some beautiful initiation there.
Now they're on the push onto Atletico. They might have seen the guys that are just on this pit. And we'll see what's going to happen as of the moment. Or they're actually now RDK getting a push.
Boss. They are. It's going to be the Atleticos now, the next target for the Team VTF. This is actually a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful position from the Team Victim F or VTF here. Entry Fragger is trying to get information. 1 down member now from Team Atleticos. Nick 101 is what picked up by SYF.
It wasn't a different team. Oh, there you go.
Oh, Teddy. And Atleticos finally eliminated, but it was TPMA who took them out, and Magsonas from GoldenCat as well. securing the kill of Laser from Team Wings. So we now have 5 teams left for the phase 6 of the circle, and most of them have already a position inside. So we'll see. We have a PMA, we have VTF, we have AysoN, we have Team GC and Hype. And Today is currently down at the moment. We have Jervis here still manning those information that are being fed towards them. PMA with a total of 3 kills, and they're still trying to, I mean, Jervis, he's kind of bit like not sure if he will go for the secure towards Teddy here.
Let me check on RDK boss and man at the moment. Okay, Teddy is now being revived.
That's good news.
We got here one guy.
They now have 5
okay, it was a headshot.
Frogger with a beautiful spray coming in, and RDK boss was taken down. Entry Frogger taking down Jervis from Team PMA, and he's still looking for more here. Big Bluebird from Team PMA. So PMA here not in a good situation, but they have a good visual towards the teams that are inside. So we'll see. It's going to be a drastic initiate or engagement that will happen on to the next phases. We have AysoN Esports that are already outside the play zone, and we have every Leah
and Hype Roulette is still
trying to shoot some bullets.
Still alive. Hype
Roulette is still up. Surprisingly, he's surviving this game though. All right, so again, 5 teams left for the phase 7, 16 players left, 25-minute mark of the game, and Jervis, he's very low, and now he's trying to heal himself. So 6 sacks of GoldenCat with a total of 7. This is also one of the teams that you need to look forward to. I mean, GoldenCat.
They're qualified as well with the for the PGS Berlin, right?
Picking up a kill towards Icon DKS, and because of that, he's also spotted. That's what you have to pay if you expose your position, and that's it for him. He's eliminated.
I got here SYF Jervis getting for a push and looking down on the VTF versus PMA. Another one.
Jervis and the PMA members are trying to initiate now, pursue this engagement towards the team VTF. Teddy is being downed for the 2nd time, and the rest of the team PMA is trying to push forward. They're looking for more. The members of the team VTF, it's Downey. He's still going for more. He's going forward, pushing forward towards the position to the rest members of team VTF, but he's being spotted here, or 6 sacks spotting the position of VTF man, and RDK boys just behind him. So this is going to be a 3rd party for this engagement.
Okay, a lot is still happening right now. Oh, there you go. AysoN Tactics was already eliminated.
AysoN TitaNs getting that 4th place, and GoldenCat now with a 10 kill streak.
Wow.
RDK boss picking up 6 sacks and securing the kill. 3 teams left. We have 8 players alive. So it's going to be VTF versus PMA versus the GoldenCat. Who do you think has the advantage here?
Well,
it's a 3 versus 2 or 3 versus 3 versus 2 situation.
Well, for me, I'll be rooting for GoldenCat, of course.
GoldenCat. Yeah. All right. Okay. But
we'll see. Look at that. VTF and PMA are kind of too close with each other, so they may get the more chance of getting that engagement with VTF. So whoever might, they would really.
But I really like the position of the team PMA here.
Yeah.
They can just let VTF and GoldenCat fight this out. But we'll see, because it's a dip ridge. It's Downey. They're kind of a bit spread out. And the team GC is all together. Meanwhile, VTF is as well spread out. So we are now on to the phase 8 of the circle. And man here with 0 kills though. But for the team VTF, they have a total of 6.
Meanwhile, we got here down. It's kind of too close, more closer to RDK boss, and we're gonna check as well with the GC or the GoldenCats.
RDK here trying to distract information, But man, picking up a down towards Big Blue Bird of PMA. So Magsonas. So I guess the initiation will now start. The engagement for the last battle. Jervis, he's being spotted by the members of Team GoldenCat, Pammy, Magsonas, and Tinoy PPT. GC now with a total of 11 kills. And they're going for the
PMA was eliminated.
Where's the position of PMA? And because of that, PMA is out. So last two teams, GoldenCat versus the team VTF. Magsonas tried to get information towards the position of a team VTF, and now they are very confident to push. Utilities have been thrown. They are really bombarding VTF here. They're so damaged, man, with so low. RDK Boss is taking heavy damage now, and VTF RDK Boss is taken down, and that's it. I mean,
yeah, that was it. I did.
I mean, He tried his best to retaliate though, but there were three members of GoldenCat, so there's no room for him.
Just like what I've been saying, that they would definitely get an engagement with the PMA a while ago, and of course that damage and any extra usage of any first aid kit and anything would really affect on them. So and meanwhile. There was GoldenCat was just waiting all the time. He was just waiting for that engagement between the two teams, and then they mixed in. Wow. Yeah. So that was it, guys. That was game number one
for the GoldenCat. Game number one. So again, this is me, Ans Dave, and of course,
this is Denim78G, and we'll be back with the with our desert map, which is Miramar.
Erangel. I mean
Miramar, yeah.
So stay tuned, guys. We'll be back for the game number 2, more PUBG action.
Yeah. All right, guys. See you again later.
strategic tips that will get you and your squad to the final circle. So, you're playing Erangel. You and the squad have dealt with team after team on the main island, and the circle is just set over on Mill Base. Time to buckle up and book it over to deal with the final few opponents. Looks like you're the first one to the bridge. Bridges can be the perfect place for dealing with enemy teams before you're on an even playing field. But setting up an effective choke point ambush is harder than it looks. Let's see how it's done. Creating obstacles is key in a bridge ambush. The more vehicles you have, the more roadblocks your enemy will have to deal with, so collect as many vehicles as your team can handle. There's more than one way to arrange your ambush. Let's try a staggered formation. This will make it harder for the enemy to navigate and keep them off balance. Knowing whether the element of surprise is on your side or not will greatly affect the way you set up your ambush. If you've been noticed, best to keep the enemy squad at a distance and deal with them from afar. Also, be careful not to get tunnel vision. Keep an eye out for teams that may already be behind you and avoid being ambushed yourself. Even though you have the bridge locked down, there's more than one way to cross the island. Keep an eye out for boats, but choose wisely if you want to engage, as you will lose the element of surprise, plus let the whole map know where you are. Each squad mate should take on a different role. If you're close to the entrance, your job is to damage the enemy vehicle and steer them into the line of fire for your squad mate behind cover. The next teammate should be ready to roadblock the enemy if they get past all the decoys. And the last player is there to clean up the mess. If everything goes to plan, it should look just like this. Well done, team. That's one less squad to worry about. Remember, as important as it is to think about your ambush strategy, it's equally important to anticipate one from enemy teams. Keep an eye out. And until next time, keep playing PUBG.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, for the game number 2 for tonight's GamelinG Spring Summit PUBG tournament. And now, again, this is the game number 2, and we are here on the Miramar map. So it's going to be a different play style, like I've said from the previous games. This is the biggest map of PUBG.
Yes, that's
a difficult kind of terrain. So yeah, what can you say about the performance of GoldenCat from the game number 1, bro?
Well, of course, the kills that they had, what they did was that maybe I think it wasn't yet on their best. That's what I think. It's not
Not yet.
Not yet.
As of yet.
Yeah,
Okay.
so far. I don't know, but we will see.
Alright.
We'll see for the upcoming games for tonight. We still got game
But
2, 3, 4, and 5.
That's an outstanding play style that they've shown from game number 1, though. They get a chicken dinner, they get the kills,
Yeah.
and that's not yet their peak or the best gameplay that you can say.
Yeah, for me, that's for me. I don't know with them. Well,
Okay.
the bottom line is, of course, them as the players. You know, but
Of course. I mean, we have different perspective on how we perceive
yeah, that's all right.
the play style of these teams. But as we can see here on the Picado, we have two teams. We have Atleticos and the team PMA. Atleticos inside the arena. Meanwhile, PMA is on the motels or the casino side.
Yeah.
So PMA members are kind of a bit spread out while there's two of the Atleticos inside the arena. So, it's a 2-2 split actually. There's
Wait.
This is really surprising for the team Atleticos because they have occupied the arena and the casino as well. So the PMA are just onto these motels. And they have surrounded the position of the team PMA. So this is an interesting battle that's going to happen on the next few minutes. And Big Blue Bird here trying to spot an angle towards the inside or the people inside of the casino or make that arena.
There are
So
2-2
still
split.
15 teams.
So the other guys of the Atletico are somewhat at the back as well of PMA. Well, let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They have
they are
sandwiched the
inside.
position of,
They're inside the casino, the Atletico. Like what you were saying.
They got the casino and the arena. I mean, those are the spots, the best spots to loot here at Picado, and they have occupied them. So well played for the Atleticos. You gotta have to give props to them. And meanwhile, Extreme 2G here of the Atleticos are rotating. And they knew they got information towards the members of Team PMA, and they're trying to get an angle here towards Jervis of PMA. SYF Jervis is being spotted, or the members of the Atleticos. We have Zoymate and Yaxley, I mean, on to that area. And Jervis is just very careful, not giving out information towards the members of Atleticos. Meanwhile, as we can see on the map, it's kind of a central circle. We have two teams at Los Leones. We have Team Hype at the north, and
the most northern
the team
part.
of DOGZ at La Cabrera.
They're the farthest so far. The Team Hype are farthest from all other teams, or even in terms of the circle. Well, I mean, no engagement yet in Picado, and let's try to check here at Los Leones. And we're gonna check on AysoN. Get how many teams in Los Leones.
AysoN TitaNs. We have Kane here trying to rotate or just trying to distract, because I think they know that there's an enemy team as well occupying the Los Leones. So they will now try to rotate or get a better position inside, although they're already inside. But since they knew that there is an enemy team as well occupying the Los Leones, it's better for them to get a better position for the next phase of the circle. And BCS, so it was Team BCS here as well in the Los Leones. And going back here at Picado, still these two teams, Nick 101 has been taken down here by one member of Team PMA. So we'll see if they will continue this engagement. Shen eliminating or securing the kill towards Nick 101 of Atleticos. It's Downey from PMA. He's trying to get an information towards the position of the Atleticos, but not giving it to him. So these teams are still playing it safe though. It's like hide and seek on the Picado.
Basically. Let me somebody I'm getting any shot. Kind of run about.
There's actually a loot crate, the first loot crate, kind of a bit close to Los Santos. Daytrade Gaming here. He spotted one member from the GoldenCat, and he was able to connect those shots. And Norin's taking down of Pami from GoldenCat, and that was beautiful. A quick tap from that Mini 14.
Yeah, it was disabling that vehicle.
Yeah.
Okay, on the rescue we got here Got a view on
Tinoy.
Tinoy.
That was a beautiful tab by Norins of Daytrade Gaming. I was so surprised on that one. And yeah, if they really want this one to happen, they need to continue this aggression. It's GoldenCat. So Daytrade Gaming know from the kill feed that it was a GoldenCat member. So we'll see.
He was
Tammy
just
down
he was just like
okay,
making some random shots just to give time for his teammate, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, those could be distractions or
basically
to avoid them to push from that warehouse. And Magsono's here will try to regroup or no. He's trying to get or scout a different compound or position from the next circle. And is now closing for phase number 1.
They were like just making noises here.
Yeah, I mean, they're so confident. It's GoldenCat. I mean, they cannot be intimidated by anything. They can do whatever they want.
That is all right. Oh my goodness.
Freezes, frozen.
Yeah, frozen again. This will be quick, guys, so we will be back after a short break.
Siguro, try pagod. Ginakaon na sa FPS, sa ano niyo bitrate upload niyo wala pa na ako na kuan kay wala pa man kayo ito kuan lag ka ganina or wala pa ka ng close combat dito kayo. All right, so we're back and we apologize for that. Okay. Okay, so welcome back for the game number 2, and we apologize for another technical difficulties earlier. So yeah, but we're now back and we are on to the phase 2 of the game number 2. We still have 15 teams, so there's not a team that was eliminated yet, and the circle is still at the central part of the Miramar map, and the TNG here occupying this warehouse. They are kind of a bit close to Team GoldenCat, so it's interesting. And he was able to connect those shots, though. Jakovsky of Team TNG. Yeah, we saw the blood.
Yeah,
we just splat outside. So Jakovsky, well played there, sir. The teams right now are kind of a bit spread out. Like each one of them has a good cover, but Concentrate.PUBG here is trying to pepper shots towards the members of the Team TNG, but he repositioned himself and did not continue. Meanwhile, BTF here spotting the rotation of the Team Gamers Lounge. So
it was like he was like spraying those shots with the DMR, almost like, but not really that rapid.
I like how evenly spread out these teams right now. It's going to be like a third party after third party that's going to happen for the next phases. And Concentrate.PUBG here spotting the rotation of the dogs, Team Dogs from the Philippines, and ZMTY. He knows, I guess, that there's one member from Dogs inside that longhouse. So Concentrate. They got a lot of information from those enemy teams that are close to them. That's going to be an advantage, or we'll see if they can use that as an advantage.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I guess we're good.
Yep,
we are now watching Teddy of Victim FTF. I guess scouting.
Got a knocked.
The update of the circle now. AysoN Meltings taking down Shen from the Team PMA. And let's try to check that one. Here, BCS Raven. He's just out in the open behind this little shack. But yeah. Can we try to check the rotation of BCS? I guess they're getting shots though. Or was that BCS? No, it's the team of Jakovsky, the Team TNG. And as you can see on the map, there's a lot of tracer shots that are being thrown. Los Santos trying to shoot at Team BCS. And GC as well. They have spotted the rotation or the arrival of the Team BCS and Daytrade Gaming as well. So this is really, I mean, not that much though bad situation for Team BCS, but they being spotted here. But Chews also tried to pepper some shots with his SKS.
It was this guy Norris is actually checking where will be the drop. No, he just got that information. The drop is just right below him.
Too far.
He's now spotting Concentrate.PUBG.
Yeah. He saw that.
He was also seen by Concentrate.PUBG.
Okay, that's good for them. So he needs to be careful because he's being spotted by the teammate. Oh, there's one member. Oh no, it was Concentrate.
Yeah, this was Concentrate. Yeah. I mean, there were really like a lot of things that is happening.
So, I mean, this is Miramar map, so everyone, this is a long range battle for the phase 3.
Yeah,
so everyone's trying to play it safe. And AysoN TitaNs here peppering some shots towards the members of Team FF, the Firefly, or was it Firefly Gaming? I forgot.
The FF?
So every Leah, Team FF.
Check. It's Friendly Fire.
That one. Friendly Fire. Okay, not Firefly.
No, that's not Firefly. Definitely not.
Okay, so that's a Friendly Fire Gaming. And look at that. Look at how evenly spread out the teams are. Right? So it's just the Team Dogs here. They were also positioned outside in the open. We have Momonji against scouting, but he's being spotted here. Yeah, so this bad for Momonji from Team Dogs. He just decided, he's being surrounded by the Team BTF here, kind of a bit close to his position. Momonji, he's taking damage as well from the teams that are outside.
Oh, that's a Wings.
So we'll see. And there's also Wings Gaming behind him.
He was behind him. He was like sandwich all over. Wherever he would position himself.
All over his place.
Wherever he would position himself. Everyone's up on him. Oh my goodness.
This is gonna be bad for
Okay,
Momonji.
so there's
no
a cover
room for
fire.
escape.
Well, there's a
But
cover
good
fire
thing,
from dogs.
cover
Burning.
fire. Mhm. But Team Dogs already lost one member. Space Knight Venom is already out, and Burning Heel will try to push forward towards the position of Team Wings Gaming. And the nade, will it connect though?
It did.
It did
But
at
on
some
the
point,
down-
but
knock
not enough to
guy.
take down one member from Team Wings Gaming. The spray is coming in. One member was down by Foggy Doo, and the retaliation now from Dogs PUBG. This is what you get if you will try to initiate onto their team members. And Burning decided to go for the
Whoa,
revive
he went
onto his
back,
teammate,
he
but
went away.
He was so complacent. There was
Whoa.
still two members from
Yeah.
Wings Gaming, and that immediate nade. We'll see.
Oh, it connected though.
It was really.
It would
It
connect.
connected, but not enough to take down another one to follow up. Will it connect and finally eliminate the two members of Wings Gaming?
Oh, not
No.
yet. Not yet.
Sanchez finally securing the kill towards Momonji, but we have Laser of Wings that's really, really low, and we have Foggy Doo here. Will try to finish the downed members of Wings Gaming. Burning and Foggy Doo.
Whoa.
They're being eaten. They're being eaten by the play zone, and Foggy Doo, he's the last guy standing for the team, and he will try to face the two members of Wings here, Laser and Sanchez.
We will see.
We'll see.
He's trying his best right
Still
now.
coming in for the
Whoa,
times two
but
of
wasn't it?
M4, but not enough, and Dogs is eliminated, getting that 15 place. On the kill feed, we have Daytrade Gaming. Oh, GoldenCat is eliminated.
Wow. Who
That's an early elimination.
I wasn't expecting that.
That was an early elimination for the GoldenCat, the team who got the chicken dinner, and the current team who's at the top
That is
spot.
alright. And we got like how many
Okay,
teams?
that's good
13
news.
teams in the game. Well, that's good news for the other teams as well.
Good
Like
news for
you always
the
wanna
other
go.
teams,
Yeah,
yeah.
you would always wanna go up to the leaderboard.
yeah. Well, this is PUBG.
Yeah, this
you
is-
cannot expect anything.
It's everybody's game,
From,
but it's basically you're just gonna base it on your position, your rotations. Whenever things may happen accordingly, but unexpectedly. So decisions may change from time to time as well.
All right, that is so true. Definitely, I would agree on that one. And AysoN TitaNs as well, leaving the game number 3 on to the 13 place. And we are now watching the team BCS Raven. They have spotted an enemy onto that compound and going here. PMA peppering some shots towards man of VTF.
Oh,
But
Wings
not
are now
connecting though.
eliminated.
Finally, Wings
Yeah,
is out.
they were like on a bad spot actually. The zone's killing them or taking off
Yeah.
something of their HP and all of that. Okay, let's gonna go.
Plus, they're also damaged from the previous engagement versus team of Dogs PUBG from the earlier. So man picking up a kill towards Extreme TG with that beautiful
Oh.
nade connecting.
Got
So
VDF.
Athletico's here up against the members of VTF. They pushed Teddy here, leading the charge. He will try to secure the down and will go for more, but they're being spotted.
They're actually in between. So we got teams
Yeah.
on their west part, but that's a TNG shooting at them. At the same time, while they were like pushing on Athletico, but Atletico Yaxley is still up. Oh, but he's now seen by one guy as well with a VTF and throwing out grenade. Will it connect him? I think it would. There you go. That was coming from
That's
Teddy.
it for Athletico's. That was beautiful from Teddy, and we call that Kobe.
Kobe.
For Teddy there.
It's not LeBron, no?
No.
Okay, he's trying to blow up this
Gaming is
vehicle
also
just to make it
out.
as a cover for Yugs HS, Yugs C. So these were the team that were also third partying the VTF a while ago. Wow, things are really getting bad. So this is now between BCS and Team Hype. There's a push coming onto. Oh, okay. Ooh, there was a
Team
knock.
Hype here
Oh my
today, but
goodness.
he was the one who's taken down. by the team BCS. They were so aggressive onto this compound, and we have Answers, the last guy standing for the team Hype. But there's a lot of enemies that are outside us currently down, just bleeding out. We have Concentrate. We have a BCS. Oh my goodness, this is a good time for Answers to revive his teammates, and BCS Raven here. His teammates are also down as well.
Whoa.
That was a really drastic initiation.
It's too much, bro. It's too much.
Yeah, retaliation after retaliation, but it's because there's also third party third party teams that are trying to shoot at them. So it gave them a difficult time. So Answers was successful to revive his teammates, so they're back on. They have 3 members now, and BCS as well. Victim FTF is eliminated, getting that 9th place. And onto the kill feed, we have MerlinMor, Concentrate, PMA picking up kills here and there. Team Hype, Answers still just carefully hiding onto this compound. And the update of the circle, look at that one. Big Bluebird and the team are heavily bombarded with a lot of shots.
MerlinMor on the move.
So
as well as PMA. PMA
it's a
actually
split from them and
got a lot of going on to Team PMA. Like
they are really having a difficult time right now, the Team PMA, and the aggression is still on. The initiation, and there's also BC. Was that BCS?
Yeah, BCS are still
TNG.
here. Okay, there's a push coming from Concentrate.PUBG.
Look at that 3-man push from Team BCS.
My goodness.
No, from Concentrate.
Yeah, it was a different team. Yeah, Team Hype are now. I think Team Hype are now going out. Check.
Oh no, they're getting shots as well.
Oh my goodness, you can't do that.
Concentrate.
You can't basically do that.
Concentrate. PUBG.
What?
They just eliminated 2 teams.
Wow.
Goodness, and because of that, they now have a total of 6 kills and still a full squad for Concentrate.
Right.
That was beautiful and very, very aggressive play style from Concentrate. So now we have 6 teams for the phase 6, 19 players alive. And we have a Gamers Lounge here with a total of 2 kills. And there's still a full squad as well. They have spotted the position of the compound of MerlinMor. But again, I got to appreciate what Concentrate did there. Like, they immediately eliminate 2 different teams. And they were so aggressive. And they were successful from that. And Gamers Lounge, spotting the position of the Concentrate PUBG. So we'll see.
MerlinMor was actually also
surrounded. Actually, he's getting sandwiched here by MerlinMor. Yeah,
MerlinMor is just round up this corner. We got here. Whoa, we got Munto. He was just waiting for one guy to pass by him, but you know.
Munto. They knew.
Now TNG on our kill feed is now eliminated.
And yeah,
kills coming from MerlinMor.
From Tuyix. Eliminating that one, and they need to be careful because we also have PMA on the right side from this position of the MerlinMor, and Havoc Narda taking down one from the team.
Oh, there were like 2 teams here. Oh, hey, we also have PMA as
there's 3.
Wow.
Yeah, there's 3 actually, and PMA is now making their move. They are also wanting to join this engagement. Oh my god, I cannot keep up with what's happening right now. PMA with a total of 7 kills, and they really want this engagement towards the Team Gamers Lounge inside this compound. And look at this one. One man pushed inside, Mediusmo was taken down and immediately eliminated, but retaliation from Team Gamers Lounge. It was well played. There was 2 who was down from the Team PMA, so we'll see if they will be successful to retaliate and continue this aggression. Saivo, Narda, and Seb from Gamers Lounge.
Ooh, someone this. Oh my goodness.
He didn't know that.
Yeah, he didn't.
My god. So Havoc Narda here will try to retaliate. Daytrade Gaming is eliminated, but Narda is taken down by its Downey. And that nade connecting from Narda. Before he was taken down, he already threw that nade. And they will be able to revive their teammates. Well played for Gamers Lounge.
Wow, that is well played, guys. And going back here
So
to
now we have
MerlinMor.
3 teams left. Gamers Launch, part of the last 3. MerlinMor, we have Concentrate, and we have the Gamers Launch. Wow. So we have 8 kills for Concentrate with a full squad. We have 3 for Gamers Launch and 2 for MerlinMor. A 4 versus 3 versus 2 situation for the last 3 teams, and Sab here spotting the arrival of the Concentrate team members. And MerlinMor picking up kill towards CMTY of Concentrate.PUBG. So Concentrate.PUBG here is getting sandwiched. They're being initiated by the last 2 teams. And WAF as well was taken down by Sab of Gamers Launch GL, performing very well on this game number 2.
Wow,
and
Gamers
now
Launch
they have a total of
performing as
8
well.
kills.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's because Concentrate.PUBG, they are the focus of the last 2 teams. And look at this one.
Oh my
They have spotted the 2 members of Concentrate, but no, they denied MerlinMor from that initiation. Seb here picking up, connecting those shots.
This
So
is
we have
2
a
teams,
3
guys.
versus
2
2.
teams.
Last 2 teams, GL versus Concentrate. 2 versus 3 situation. They have the smokes for cover, but it's a 2-1 split from Team GL and a stocked up or group opposition from the Concentrate. They have the dip fridge, but he's being spotted here by Onyx. He was forced to get a cover and heal himself. We'll see if they're getting some utilities. Maybe Seb here making use of those dead body loot crate and Havoc with that awesome weapon. I like that. Rosa. So Seb.
This is 2 versus 3 situation now.
Room for
Look at that.
from
Look
Bionics
at what.
here.
Okay. Look at what is happening here. Actually, look at what are the rotations or the positions of Gamers Lounge right now. They're on to
Obviously, the Gamers
Concentrate
Launch
PUBG.
has
Now
a
it's
very
saying,
good angle towards the position of the team Concentrate, and they are now very confident to push. They really wanted to end this game. Bionics is the last guy standing for the team Concentrate. What will he do in this situation? The 3 members of GL is now pushing towards him, and the spray will come in. Seb with the time 3 from the M4. But Bionics taking down and retaliated, but not enough because there's more members of Team Gamers Launch, and that's it. A chicken dinner for the Filipino team with a total of 10 kills.
Wow,
well
awesome.
played. Good job.
Good job, guys.
And a good initiation.
Oh my goodness. I mean, I'm out of words really. There was like happening.
I was
There was
surprised.
a lot.
I
There
was surprised
yes,
as
I was
well.
surprised too. I mean, there was like a lot has been happening inside the game. So you just couldn't say who might have the edge or advantage of. Anyway, wow. That's all I can say, guys. Wow.
Well played for the Gamers Launch. So yeah, I'm just sending the screenshot of the scores. And
Okay.
again, this is me, Ants Dave, and being accompanied by
Dan F78G, guys, and we'll be back sooner after a couple of breaks.
안녕하세요. PUBG 안티치트 유닛에서 안티치트 총괄을 담당하고 있는 이도영입니다. 안티치트 유닛은 PUBG 게임 플레이 경험에 악영향을 줄 수 있는 모든 부정행위에 대응하는 조직입니다. 많은 플레이어 여러분들이 PUBG가 부정행위에 대응하기 위해 어떤 업무를 하고 있으며 앞으로는 어떤 계획을 가지고 있는지 많이 궁금하셨을 것이라고 생각합니다. 그래서 오늘 저희는 플레이어 여러분들께 안티치트 유닛이 치트 프로그램과 부정행위에 대처하는 현황과 그리고 여러분들께 어떻게 하면 더 긍정적인 게임 플레이 경험을 제공해 드릴 수 있을까 하는 안티치트 유닛의 생각을 말씀드리고자 합니다.
안티치트 유닛이 어떻게 일을 하는지 설명을 드리겠습니다. 먼저 게임 내 부정행위가 플레이어 여러분의 제보나 자체적으로 24시간 가동되는 시스템을 통해 확인되면 우선적으로 로그를 확인하고 조사를 시작합니다. 동시에 분석팀과 엔지니어링 팀에서는 로그 정보와 확보된 치트 프로그램에 대한 분석과 대응 로직에 대한 개발을 시작하고 엔지니어링 팀의 대응 로직 개발이 완료되면 최대한 빠르게 게임 업데이트를 진행해서 불법 프로그램이 동작하지 못하게 하거나 부정행위를 한 이용자를 적발하여 제재를 진행하게 됩니다. 이후 분석팀에서 각종 데이터 분석과 머신러닝 기법으로 추가 공격을 대비합니다. 이외에도 불법 프로그램을 사용한 하드웨어에서 게임을 실행하지 못하도록 하드웨어 차단도 진행하고 있으며 다양한 방법으로 적극적인 대응을 하고 있습니다. 게임 외적으로는 내부 분석 결과와 국내외 파트너사와의 긴밀한 협업을 바탕으로 수사기관과 적극적으로 업무에 임하고 있습니다. 최근 사례로 해외 파트너사와 긴밀한 협업을 진행하여 최대 핵 유포 조직의 핵심 개발자 및 판매 조직을 검거하는 데 기여했고 현재도 안티치트 유닛이 분석하고 있는 핵툴들을 전 세계적으로 총망라하여 검거 계획을 세우고 있습니다.
안티치트 개발진들은 치팅 행위를 실시간에 가깝게 대응하는 데 초점을 두고 많은 다른 부서들과도 협력하여 안티치트 솔루션 개발과 연구를 진행하고 있습니다. 하지만 치트 개발자들도 우리들의 대응에 맞춰서 점점 다양한 공격들을 시도하고 있는데요. 이에 맞춰 우리 개발자들도 치트 프로그램 개발을 어렵게 하기 위해서 포인터 및 메모리 암호화, 코드 가상화, 섹션 섭불 등의 고도화된 기술을 사용하고 있으며 끊임없는 분석과 연구를 통해서 보다 빠르고 효과적인 방법으로 대응하기 위해 노력하고 있습니다. 그리고 부정행위 근절을 위해 안티치트 머신러닝 기술을 일부에서 활용하고 있으며 분석팀과 머신러닝 팀이 협업하여 새로운 기술을 추가로 개발 중에 있습니다. 많은 종류의 머신러닝 알고리즘 위에 게임 플레이와 관련된 각종 통계, 로그, 플레이 패턴 등을 접목하여 보다 나은 게임 환경을 여러분들께 제공해 드릴 것입니다.
저희 안티치트 유닛의 목표는 PUBG의 가치를 지키기 위한 공정한 게임 환경을 만드는 것입니다. 현재 저희 PUBG 자체 솔루션을 개발 중이며 이 솔루션이 적용되면 핵 개발자들이 게임을 분석하는 데 힘들어질 것이고 핵을 구동하기 힘든 환경을 제공하여 더 나은 게임 환경을 만들 수 있을 겁니다. 그리고 팀킬, 티밍과 같은 비신사적 행위, 콘솔에서의 비인가 하드웨어를 통한 부정한 방법의 게임 플레이, 부적절한 닉네임과 욕설, 비난과 같은 모욕적인 행동에 대해서도 대응 프로세스를 구축하고 있으며 모든 플랫폼에서 쾌적한 게임 환경을 만들기 위해 힘쓰고 있습니다. 이외에도 연구 개발된 안티치트 기능이 많지만 안정적인 게임 서비스를 위한 검토로 아직 플레이어 여러분께 선보이지 못하고 있습니다. 이런 계획들을 최대한 빠른 시일 내에 라이브 환경에 자리 잡을 수 있도록 하겠습니다.
마지막으로 반드시 말씀드리고 싶은 점은 플레이어 여러분들께서 신고 시스템이나 커뮤니티를 통해서 제보해 주시는 내용들은 실제로 제재를 진행하고 치트 프로그램에 대응하는 데 정말 핵심적이고 소중한 데이터로서 큰 도움이 되고 있습니다. 현재 안티치트 현황을 가장 잘 반영하고 있으며 최신 치트 기법들을 담고 있기 때문입니다. 저희는 늘 플레이어 여러분들과 함께 만들어가는 PUBG라는 마음가짐을 가지고 업무에 임하고 있습니다. 아직도 부족한 점이 많지만 계속해서 아낌없는 질책과 관심을 보내주시기 바랍니다. 앞으로도 플레이어 여러분들께 긍정적인 PUBG 게임 플레이 경험을 제공해드리기 위해서 최선의 노력을 다하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Gilang.
And we are now back, guys. This is again Dennis 78G, and with me here still.
Of course, yours truly, Ans Dave, and we are now for the game number 3 and back at the Erangel map. I was about to say Miramar, but no, it's Erangel.
Yes, it's Erangel, and we got teams who are dropping off onto the Milta area. And Team Hive going to the Milta, and GoldenCat and Athletico are going to the part of Sosnovka Island. And all other teams are, I think, they're going to be going off onto the areas of school, ruins, and Gatka. I think also one team is pushing on toward hospital and Georgiapol.
Yeah, and GoldenCat soloing the military base of Sosnovka, but we'll see if the Team Atleticos will push forward. And the circle again, southeast.
Oh, there you go. That's a circle. Southeast of
the
our...
Erangel map.
And,
I mean, but on the kill feed, we have Munto eliminating WAF QQ of Concentrate.PUBG. That early.
Where's
indeed.
that? Where's that? Where's that? I'm trying to...
Concentrate onto the southwest Gatka or Quarry area.
Okay. Yeah. I see. Now it's now after, because the colors like a bit
kind of the same, right?
Almost the same.
Mm-hmm.
And now we got here MerlinMor. It was one guy of MerlinMor, right? Oh no, it was one guy of
No, it's
Concentrate. Okay,
from Concentrate.
I got it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Let's go on to Concentrate.PUBG. Let me check as well. Okay, we got only 3 guys left for Concentrate.PUBG. We got Bionics, GG, Child of God, and ZMTY.
Onto the kill feed again. We have an early engagement. VTF man taking down members from Team TNG at the Georgia.
Yeah, Georgiapol.
No, was that Georgiapol?
The colors. There's
a different team at Georgiapol.
Let me check on VTF right here in our... it's like TNG. Yeah, TNG and VTF. They weren't close though.
Here, so...
Maybe the other guy was like away from his teammates. Like,
rotating.
He was rotating and scouting and all of that. So we just couldn't get it. Where was the location that he was knocked or killed?
Probably he was away from his teammate. And a killer brew, but they were able to retaliate though, because TNG has 1 point, so maybe VTF as well lost a member, so that's a good exchange or trade of kills from VTF and the TNG. Meanwhile, the teams that are inside are kind of bit let's say comfortable, because these teams that will come in for the phase 1, they can probably just gatekeep them and probably pick up some points towards them. So Atletico's here as well, rotating. I mean, this is the phase 1, so that's why there's not that much of engagement that we are witnessing, but mostly rotations and scouting. And as you can see, Zoidmate, I guess, is going for that UAZ vehicle. Yes, I guess so
he
too.
would be going to that. And let's check on other parts of our map right now. Let's go on to Team Hype Roulette. It's kind of too close with one team as well. But I know it seems close when you're gonna take a look on the map, but kind of very far with 7 laser. Look at that. And we got Concentrate.PUBG, I think, are going in for... Is this Concentrate? No, it's Dogs.
Dogs PUBG, another team from PH. I mean, they were eliminated early from the previous game, but it was that Concentrate or GoldenCat? I guess it was GoldenCat that they tried to initiate, but they weren't successful from that initiation, so they got eliminated. But still well played for them. They really were trying to do their play style there. But this is the Miramar, I mean the Erangel map, so most of these teams knows how to play this Erangel map. This is the OG map of PUBG.
Yes,
so
basically.
they might be comfortable.
Basics
in
of all
this map.
basics. Whatever game,
And
whatever
as
PUBG.
we speak, Space Knight Venom picking up a kill towards the FriendlyFire.Gaming.
Dogs.
Epic Bozo
Oh, he was
out.
kind of too near, and they were going on for that loot right here.
Okay.
It was
Alright, it
because
was a
of
battle for
this.
the
It
loot
was
crate.
because of this, basically. Let's go
Okay,
move
that
on.
cost him his life.
That is all right. That's the epic also of a friendly fire, not the firefly.
Not a firefly. Well, yeah. Going back to the game, it's still 15 teams, 56 players. There's four. I mean, make that. Oh yeah, 4 players got eliminated because we got 60 total for a total number of participants on this game number 3. And yeah, it's still rotating, getting information, preparing themselves for the next phases of the circle that would really benefit them. And PMA here on this area. Earlier, I mean, from the previous game at Miramar, they were evenly spread out.
Yes.
But on to this game number 3 here at Erangel, they're not.
Yeah, they just
So they are trying.
maybe trying to change their tactics or anything, because maybe as well because of the map, which is like too familiar with everybody. Well, I don't know what's in their
MerlinMor
thoughts.
picking up kills towards the Daytrade Gaming. So there's 2 who was down from Daytrade Gaming. Can we try to check that?
Yes, this one.
So here, and they are resuscitating their downed members, but the rest of the team members from Daytrade Gaming is incoming, so they need to be, or they need to reposition at least. And Puchivs here is very aggressive. The grenades have been thrown, and look at this one. They will really go for the initiation towards the MerlinMor members, and one down now. Muncho, he's bleeding out. He's being spotted by Flash, and he will be secured kill. They're still going for more. They know.
There's also a shot coming from somewhere.
From Daytrade Gaming. But they are trying to retaliate now. Venautica, he was forced to get a cover and heal himself. Tavzik and Tui from MerlinMor. Their stronghold.
There's also a shot coming from somewhere. I don't know, where is it?
Yeah, I guess so too.
There's also
but I
a shot.
cannot see the tracers.
That's why
though.
they just a little bit backed off.
They backed out. They backed out. They cannot continue that one. But at least they were able to pick up one. So it's an even trade for Daytrade Gaming and MerlinMor.
Right. Going back to the map, let's check the map, the rotations and all. So we got here teams of GC or GoldenCats are right just at the we'll see. Right outside, and
6 sacks here.
And someone was shooting them. I think we are seeing anything or something.
No, they're the ones shooting at someone.
Okay.
I guess they're trying to shoot a team hype. They were successful to cross the bridge though, because the circle really favors the main island. And a team hype here spying in the position of Wings Gaming.
Yes.
Need to be careful because behind them, as we can see, they are GoldenCat. They were able to cross the bridge, and Dammy42 spotting one member from GoldenCat. So that's information given to them. 6 sacks, he was forced to reposition because his position was already been given. So Robinoid, team high, Dammy42.
Now 6 sacks is going in. They're making their rotations the opposite, away from those team hype.
Side. I mean the circle, it doesn't favor from that position.
Yeah, basically.
So, yeah, they're going for
look at that.
Much more.
Every one of them is like
phases.
going inside on the same direction. Almost all on the same
That's
direction.
what you get if the play zone will not favor you.
Yeah, basically.
Or will not favor your position. So a lot of rotations now. These teams that are outside. From the north, we have AysoN Esports and what team is that? Color green at Zok.
At Rozak? Oh. Hello. Yes. You're cutting off?
Oh, am I?
Yeah. You're all just cutting off your mic. Anyway, sorry for that, guys.
Oh, so TNG.
It's team TNG.
All right. So how about now? Is my audio okay?
Yeah, it's getting okay. A little bit, just a little bit.
Okay.
Maybe it's some internet.
So 15 teams still for the phase 2. And yeah, not that much of an interesting engagement as of yet. We are still on to the phase 2.
Yeah, we got here GoldenCat, 6
GoldenCat.
hacks, and look at that one guy of Athletico. We got one guy of Athletico who just spotted one guy as well of GoldenCats.
Mm-hmm.
It is a basic
Atletico's
information,
in,
and he's now going out. Or okay, is he gonna regroup with his teammates? Okay, he is gonna do it. So
probably they would group up because the one member from Atletico, which is Zoidmate, is just alone there, and he's up against 4 members of GoldenCat. Meanwhile, they need
all right, so we are now here with the Atletico, and they're now spotting wings. Okay, we also have Yaxley actually pushing on to the. Okay, we got here Yaxley. He is about to throw that frag grenade. Oh, it did connect it on one guy of wings. We'll see what's the positions of this basic. Is this a house? Yeah, I think this is a house, but Yaxley is like moving out or moving back and forth. And we are now currently experiencing some packet loss. That's like 50%, 30%, guys. This is with the internet connection. Basically, that's why maybe. And today was all just was like cutting off. Yeah, I guess so.
Hello? How about now? Is it okay?
Yeah.
Is it okay? Or still?
Well, maybe because of packet loss. I'm also experiencing it right now. I'm on 3640 upload and download. Some latency issues, I guess. Well, going back here with Athletico Esports, they're actually not going to go for that engagement with Team Wings. They would prioritize getting inside the circle though. We're on to them. We got Team Hype. We also have Team Hype right here as of the moment. Gonna be okay. Here we go. Shots coming from GoldenCats all over. Teams of Team Hype. Are they gonna do that? Okay, I think they want to go for that engagement. They just stepped up, or they stopped as well as we. Okay, we got Team Hype Urbanoid, and he is on going to Team Atletico. Nick01, he is not there, and then he was killed eventually. My. Let's go back right here. Wait up. Now push with Momaji. Got it. Oh my goodness, dogs are doing their thing, and they're knocking down one guy after another of Team AysoN. And now look at that, Team AysoN was finally eliminated, and he is now up for reviving his teammates. Only 3 guys survived during the battle between the Team AysoN. And with us here, we got also FF or Friendly Fires going to that spot. And one guy, Kevlar, is making his rotation at the back, or he is just positioning himself like further away from his teammate. So they'll get a cover for his teammates. We're out on Ketsui. Oh, he is seeing that, I guess. He is seeing that. Oh, but he got that knock. So one guy is now left standing for, which is Z Foggy of Team Dogs. I think Kitsui is just backing a little bit a little bit more. The zone is now eating up Team Dogs. Okay, we got one guy left standing for Team Dogs. And now friendly fires are now going away of this area. They just want to secure themselves inside the circle. But look at that. Kitsui did not left. So just, it's a trick, I guess. Yeah, maybe it's a trick. It is a trick, I guess. Basically, what he is doing right now. Ketsui now on our kill feed. Look at that. Wings eliminated, and which were annihilated by Team PMA. Just like what we were thinking about. He's gonna be... They were just waiting for him. And look at that circle. Look at... Oh, he was killed by the play zone. And they went off already. Knowing that on the kill feed, they've just seen that... that kill of Team Dogs was just killed, unfortunately. Now between MerlinMor and Team GL, or the Gamers Lounge, we got 12 teams, guys, in the game. And on the key field, we got Dave Nautica knocking down GoldenCats and killing him after Magsonus. Not much really is happening right here. So I'm gonna reach back a little bit. Look at that. Golden. Oh, Gamers Lounge. Great enough for this teammate. Going as well. MerlinMor. Still waiting onto the Gamers Lounge. We got here as well Athletico Esports, who is currently just slowly picking up one guy of Day. It's just okay. He's there was a knock there, a kill, and now GoldenCat was now eliminated, and we still got like after 17 minutes and almost 18 minutes, and there we go. Athletico Zoid mate just killed Dave Nautica. And leaving it one guy for Team Day. Let's go on to PMA. There was a shot here. Now it's change of fires or spotting BCS at the same time. Okay. Let me check. Athletico. He's actually seeing that one a while ago. Not much is really happening right there, but at the middle of our circle... Almost at the middle. No one is really at the middle, and we are now on our phase 4 of the map. And let's get a move on onto these guys that Concentrate.PUBG. They are now going inside the circle, and no one is here gatekeeping the area. But we got BCS, like a kind of bit of see about it. VTF are on them. Make those shots onto the VTF. And this is RDK Boss. Gamers Lounge. Gamers Lounge are on site in front of VTF. And Concentrate.PUBG, meanwhile, are still just holding up. Now in between MerlinMor and Team Hype. Still exchange of fires. Right about at this very spot. Team Hype are just making use of those little ridges. Oh, he was also spotted by Roulette. I mean, a lot of people, a lot of players are just around the corners of Team Hype and Team MerlinMor. There you go, MerlinMor. ToolU2 is now taking shots of Made You Smile of Gamers Lounge. And Gamers Lounge are actually using their utilities, just those... Now Gamers Lounge are just making use of everything that they could. With VTF, are they going to be pushing on the VTF? and Concentrate.PUBG as well are just around the corners of our circle. And shots fired are being given onto Nairda of Gamers Lounge. Oh, this guy is knocked as well. Check right here, guys. We got here BCS Raven pushing on to TNG. Oh, he is spotting Jakovsky. Oh, it was a finish coming from Wide Up, RV Wide Up. Oh, another knock. Ew. And only one guy of TNG, which is Yuxi, is up. Oh, meanwhile, look at that on our kill feed. GL are now pushing on to Concentrate.PUBG that made Concentrate.PUBG be eliminated in the game. Alright, we got here Raven. Oh my god, now TNG is now eliminated, leaving it to 9 teams by far. Going to Athletico Esports, still a 2-man squad left in the game for their team. And Zoid is actually going for a push, I think. He's getting some information right here that someone is just beside them. We got Team Hype. And on his left, actually, we got their Team Hype. Meanwhile, Extreme G is making shots onto the PMA. Ooh, he spotted one guy on PMA. Also, other one with VTF. They're basically at the middle, just doing the rotations. Wherever they go, there's always someone or a team. It's kind of beside them. This is actually a good spot for them. But if all of these guys would just also spot them, man, come on. Again, now one knocked, and he's gonna finish that. Okay, there you go. Let's come for ATH Extreme 2G. Meanwhile, let's check on our map. Look at those rotations, guys. Only Athletico are inside VTF. One guy of VTF. And Los Santos of MerlinMor, kind of right. Okay, he's spotting Team Hype outside the zone. Let's get him. Okay, we got here Gamers Lounge still outside of the zone, and they're gonna be going in. I don't know. They're gonna make use of the vehicle. Okay, they're hearing it from Team BCS. Now they're slowly getting the push for Team BCS. A 3-man squad left for the game. There you go. That's a push coming from Havoc Narda. Oh, also being knocked. Cybo is being knocked right now. Giving that slow moves. It's a 2 versus 4 situation here between BCS and Gamers Lounge. Oh, taking those shots. It did connect though. Ooh, made you smile was knocked here. And again, another push. Whoa, he is the 1-man guy standing for Gamers Lounge. And still want to do that or finish that kill. But he isn't doing it. Not yet. Not yet. Maybe he was like lagging or something. Now Team BCS did survive that engagement with Gamers Lounge. Now let's go back to MerlinMor. Or let's go to... Okay, answers of Team Hype. He's the only guy left for the team. What is he gonna be doing right now? Also one guy. Okay, that's for Team Hype. By the way, we got engagement right here between PMA and BCS. Now PMA. Ooh, okay. We got some cover fires coming from SYF Jervis. Will he make those shots? He's spotting that guy behind rock of Team BCS. That's... Oh my goodness. Also, a guy knocked here. Bluebird was knocked during that exchange of shots between BCS. And look, we also got MerlinMor, who's like, join. I want to join. He's a joiner right now. Oh my. Meanwhile, let's check on BCS for a little bit closer. Got a Raven trying to revive Zelda. Are they gonna be going out, or are they gonna be bailing out from this area with PMA? You'll see, because someone is right up behind the two guys who are now currently want to push on these two guys, Freyheit and Zelda of BCS. There you go. That's what a good shot coming from Zelda, or onto Zelda rather. And will he make it? No, they just didn't make it, guys. So we got 4 teams left in the game. PMA, a 3-man squad, and Team MerlinMor. Let's zoom in our map so we can see better. So look at those rotations now that are being done by the PMA. They're just splitting themselves apart all over the map. Like, they should get a better position. Look at that. We have a knock coming from Jervis onto Loscent or MerlinMor. So it's gonna be 2 versus 2 versus 1. We will see what's gonna happen here. MerlinMor on the other hand, but I don't know. What do you think, guys? Who might win this game? Who will win this time? We got MerlinMor taking those shots into PMA. Oh my goodness! MerlinMor was finally eliminated in the game, leaving it one guy of Athletico. Let's see it onto Athletico. But is it what? Is it him? He needs to make some distractions right here. I don't know if it would work. We'll see. Ooh. Amazing. Let's go back to Athletico. They was just make some random shots for them to recognize or get a hit. Oh, there was like fires are being thrown everywhere. Now on the push, we got hit SYF Jervis. Let me see. Now Jervis is down kind of a little bit closer. Athletico. Oh, but he just did what he should do. He's gonna take that shot. He needs that point as well to go up to the leaderboard as well, of course. Oh, but he is on a low HP right now. Oh my goodness! Athletico! Oh, he was eaten. He was taken down by the play zone, guys. So that was it. Winner, chicken dinner for Team PMA. Amazing, amazing, amazing. That was a not really aggressive pushes that they have, that we have witnessed, rather, guys. But they did well. All pressure onto Athletico at that very moment. Well, we will be back again, and actually, Ant's day was kind of off yet because maybe due to internet connection or something. But anyway, I am still here. This is your one of your shoutcasters. This is Denim7AG, and also with me a while ago, and he will be rejoining me a couple of minutes after for game number 4 and then game number 5 eventually. All right, so I will be back, guys. Peace out.
Bagura naman. Makuha na. Okay na akong audio. Pero karon okay na. Up na lobby.
Studio director of the engineering team here at PUBG New York. PUBG is a really hard and complex game. And so, mastery is about being excellent at skills needed to master our game.
strategic tips that will get you and your squad to the final circle. So, you're playing Erangel. You and the squad have dealt with team after team on the main island, and the circle is just set over on Mill Base. Time to buckle up and book it over to deal with the final few opponents. Looks like you're the first one to the bridge. Bridges can be the perfect place for dealing with enemy teams before you're on an even playing field. But setting up an effective choke point ambush is harder than it looks. Let's see how it's done. Creating obstacles is key in a bridge ambush. The more vehicles you have, the more roadblocks your enemy will have to deal with, so collect as many vehicles as your team can handle. There's more than one way to arrange your ambush. Let's try a staggered formation. This will make it harder for the enemy to navigate and keep them off balance. Knowing whether the element of surprise is on your side or not will greatly affect the way you set up your ambush. If you've been noticed, best to keep the enemy squad at a distance and deal with them from afar. Also, be careful not to get tunnel vision. Keep an eye out for teams that may already be behind you and avoid being ambushed yourself. Even though you have the bridge locked down, there's more than one way to cross the island. Keep an eye out for boats, but choose wisely if you want to engage, as you will lose the element of surprise, plus let the whole map know where you are. Each squad mate should take on a different role. If you're close to the entrance, your job is to damage the enemy vehicle and steer them into the line of fire for your squad mate behind cover. The next teammate should be ready to roadblock the enemy if they get past all the decoys. And the last player is there to clean up the mess. If everything goes to plan, it should look just like this. Well done, team. That's one less squad to worry about. Remember, as important as it is to think about your ambush strategy, it's equally important to anticipate one from enemy teams. Keep an eye out. And until next time, keep playing PUBG.
All right, guys, we're now back in the game for game number 3, and we have look at the plane path. It is coming from Cow, going to Docks, so a little bit east part. Now, guys, all the players are now dropping, and we got first droppers. We got Team Hype. And all of the other teams are going to Camp Alpha and Hatin. I think GoldenCats are going on to Ruins and Gamers Lounge as well. Or maybe they might be going to Painan. So which is which. But they would, as always, what they do here, they always set the tones like they split apart. But we got now 2 teams inside. Oh, right. We got 2 teams right here. Athletico. And, ooh, that's PMA. Athletico and PMA. Slowly moving. We got PMA Downey. Already one guy is knocked with a Shen or PMA, which is Shen 0406. Check on Team Athletico. They don't have even much of utilities that they would need, like helmet. Like for this guy, we got Zoidmate doesn't have a helmet yet, and it's down. He's just waiting for him, and he is gonna. Oh, you will see. Oh, he was there. He was spotted by Downey. And that's a kill. Coming from Downey. Let's go on to Yaks. Oh, Nick01. I think they're gonna be bailing away or going away from this area because they are like they lack one guy and it's a disadvantage. But I don't know. Are they still gonna fight for the area or this town or ooh? We're seeing that one that's coming from Extreme 2G. Now with the VSS. Wow. Again, it's Downey. Waiting. He's just waiting for someone may pop up, but there's no one there. We are on to Shen0406. Jervis. He's just spotting or getting more information as of the moment that someone might be just around the corners. Oh, trying to distract anyone of team Athletico. Now, don't push us here. We are just around the corner. And look at that. Athletico Esports are now going out. It was basically,
Right,
yeah.
so-
Maybe it was basically a technique that what the PMA did there. So
Mhm.
Athletico might be thinking that someone is going for a third party. But no. They're still, they
Probably.
are one man down.
Yeah, I mean, because this is Sanhok map, and you know the play style here in Sanhok is you will be easily third partied here. Like
Yeah.
in every position, there's always a team that will try to third party. So
Basically.
they are skeptical, and they're just making sure that there's not a team that will try to pursue that initiation towards them. And meanwhile, we have Daytrade Gaming here. They are kind of a bit close to the members of
Athletico.
is that again? Athletico.
Yeah. These guys.
So I guess Nick 101 is going towards this compound where Flash is occupying. So I don't know if he knows that there's an enemy here, but I guess they're really wanting this compound to be occupied. So he's leading the charge here. He needs to be careful.
Well,
We'll
Flash.
see if I guess Daytrade Gaming
Oh.
knows now. They heard the footsteps
he
and he's
did.
just waiting for the spray coming in
Taking
now
those
for
shots.
Flash. He was able to connect, but not enough to take them down though. Daytrade Gaming Flash. He's just alone onto this compound, but he needs to be careful. He's up against the three members of Atleticos, and look at that.
Now Norins. Yes.
This is a beautiful position from Daytrade Gaming members. They have perimeter view from the outside, so they're so stacked inside that house from the Atleticos and the top
Did
gaming
connect.
now from
Oh.
Norins. It did connect, but they were able to retaliate towards him, so he was forced to get a cover and back out. So the members of Atleticos here. Ooh, yeah, actually, that's a good angle. But
Yeah, well, for
it's
this
not
guy,
also
yeah,
it's a double-edged sword actually. You can die from that position.
just making use of that door, broken door. Nice.
Even himself, he's not comfortable in staying into that angle, so he's moving as well. So Flash is still strong holding this one, this single compound where he's occupying. And the rest of the team members of Daytrade Gaming, we have Vanotica here to back up his teammate.
Now Puchin's
Shots now being thrown. Vanotica taking down Yaxley from Athletico. So I guess the rest of the team members of Daytrade Gaming will now try to be aggressive because some of the members of Team Athleticos will try to revive so they can pursue the initiation. Vanotica is now trying to push forward. He spotted one member, which is Nick 101, and a two-man push now. Flash and Vanotica. Ooh, that's a good
Whoa.
one. But not enough to take him down, but Vanotica was taken down by Extreme 2G. Puchil's retaliated towards Nick 101.
What
And
happened?
Atleticos, they are eliminated.
Athletico. That's why. Okay. They're now eliminated the game.
So they were successful onto that, and the good thing is they will still be able to revive Vanotica, though there's still a full squad for this game number 4. So going here at the Paradise Resort, we have Team PMA soloing this huge loot location of Sanhok
Whoa,
map.
meanwhile,
And onto the western part.
yeah, this one.
Here, Gamers Launch versus DOGZ.PUBG.
Yeah, Philippines versus
Yeah, I
Philippines.
guess they are. Yeah, they are going for this engagement. So PH versus PH here. Havoc and Narda is trying to spot the team members of DOGZ.PUBG, but they're still not
Momonji
sure if they will
just,
continue. But Cyber here will be taken down by Monji of Gamers Lounge, and I guess he will be eliminated. There's not a team that's close to him.
What happened? Wait.
Keeps on switching.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Anyway.
All right, so Havoc Narda is trying to pepper some shots towards Space Venom, and he will be taken down by Seb there. So that's an even trade. But Cybo is still down. He's bleeding out. DOGZ.PUBG cannot secure that kill yet because he's very covered. And Seb here is trying to loot the dead body of
What happened?
Space Venom, Space Knight Venom.
You were onto dogs, right? Oh.
Yeah, and there's still shots there from the tracers.
Ooh.
So they will be breach camp onto the different on the other edge of the bridge, and Los Santos, the third party. MerlinMor is third partying the dogs and Gamers Launch initiation. So on to across the bridge, we have MerlinMor is just waiting for them to get inside because they have the circle. They need to get inside. They need to cross. And yeah, they should be very happy on this position. Meanwhile, Daytrade Gaming here with a total of 3 kills and a 2-2 split from that compound. Momonji was finally able to secure the kill towards Cyville of GL. And Burning just running outside in the open. I guess they're going for a long rotation towards north.
Yeah, but MerlinMor was on the other side. Okay,
Yeah.
gonna make a
Oh, they
long
have a boat.
rotation. Maybe they'll be settling
They have a
onto
boat.
Cow. I guess so. They might settle
Yeah,
onto
probably.
Cow.
It's a good decision for them to take because at the northern part, not a contest from those enemy
Yeah.
teams. There's just one. So that would be good for them if they would go for that location. And meanwhile here, BCS member Woodop was taken down and now he's bleeding out. And Zelda will try to revive him. I guess he will be revived. He's pretty much covered and a lot of smokes has been thrown. But I guess Daytrade Gaming will want to continue that one. Veronica has already been taken down by Revile of BCS. Veronica, what's the plan here? Daytrade Gaming. Now, Daytrade Gaming is thinking twice if they will continue that one because Veronica was taken down. And this is the second down for Veronica. So the bleeding is fast, as you can see, onto that HP bar. And I guess Veronica will be taken out. There it is.
Yeah, the Veronica finally was bleeding out. And meanwhile, look at this. Are they gonna be pushing on these guys? I think it's only Rivale. Going away from that spot. Oh, we got on kill feed. We got GoldenCat versus GL Havoc. Or Gamers Lounge Havoc.
Oh. So they crossed at the boot camp of GoldenCat, and the circle favors Paradise Resort at the northern part. So these teams at the south will need to reposition or get a good position inside the circle.
He's the only one guy for Gamers Lounge here.
Left.
And it's
Yeah, made you smile because Saivo and Seb was eliminated and Narda as well. So this is hard. He's up against the 4 members of GoldenCat. So we'll see how will he play this out.
But
1 versus 4
but
indeed.
they're kind of way too far from the circle. He might not be able to push as well or get into his or change location. If he's gonna be rotating on his left, oh my, I don't know. Look at that. That rotation.
GoldenCat is not leaving yet, though.
Yes.
I think they're trying to find the other members. They're thinking that there could be other members for
That is
Team
real.
GL here.
Yep.
So they went on to the warehouse, the 3 warehouses of north from the boot camp. But there's one member left, which is Magsonis. Oh, I guess they're going for the position inside
Yeah,
the
they're
circle
not
now.
going in. They're not gonna wait. They're just gonna wait for him. Maybe inside the circle.
Yeah, inside.
We got now
That should
these
be the
guys,
better
friendly
decision there.
fires. Look at that, dogs. Just like what we're thinking about earlier, they just went to cow.
Mm.
They did.
They just arrived at cow, and they did. It's a pretty safe spot for them for Dogs PUBG, and they need to be careful though because we have FriendlyFire.Gaming as well, just the outskirts of cow. So we'll see. I guess FriendlyFire.Gaming knows that there's a team who just arrived here, and Epic Bozo spotted that burning member or dogs burning.
Oh, look at that.
So
Mama just
we'll see.
spotted. He's still looting.
Manji spotted as well.
Still waiting.
So this is really good patience from
Oh.
Epic Bozo, and there it is. The pepper shots came out, but he wasn't able to take him down
Oh,
though.
yeah.
So this is bad for Epic Bozo. Flash on the kill feed, taking down Sanchez from wings. Now Dogs PUBG is notified that there's an enemy team that's really close to them. So this initiation, I mean, should be continued because they already have been notified. Norris as well taking down one member from Team Wings Gaming onto the kill feed, and Kevlar here is just behind a tree and trying to burning.
Yeah, actually he
Oh,
spotted
it's
one guy
happening.
of
It's
friendly
lagging.
fire. It's lagging on you. Okay. Anyway,
Wings is finally eliminated, and the third party coming in from Concentrate.PUBG taking down Kuchiyos of Daytrade Gaming. Burnley is
Whoa.
still going for the shots towards Kitsui behind that tree, and Foggy Dew spotted as well. One member, Epic Bozo, is taken down. Will he go for more though? He's still looking for more. The Unfamous from FriendlyFire.Gaming, Man as well taking down Shen, and the retaliation from It's Downy onto Entry Fragger from VTF, and Momonji here, he's pushing forward, pushing hard towards the position of the team FriendlyFire.Gaming. Ooh, 2 down, 2 eliminated members now for Team Friendly Fire. Katsui and Entry Fraggers out, but that was
Unfamous.
stolen by PMA.
oh, we got gunshots going to that guard. Got here TNG. Oh my. Got TNG and AysoN.
AysoN on this area, and Concentrate.PUBG still picking up kills. Third partying the TNG team here.
Wow.
Ooh, the spray coming in from Meltings, and TNG is out. So AysoN Esports was successful from that defend.
But we got
from
2
their
other teams
territory.
actually. We got 2 other teams, the BCS and AysoN.
Yeah, I mean, this is Sanhok. A third party is gonna happen.
Yeah,
And
basically.
AysoN versus BCS. Now that's happening. Kane has been taken down, but there's a lot of smokes that's been thrown. We have Zelda here from BCS Raven. He's in the front lines. The Reveal was taken down by Icon DKS. So it's going to be Zelda, the last guy standing for the team BCS. He's up against the 3 members of AysoN. Oh, make that 4 though. And Icon DKS has been taken down by Zelda. He's still strong holding. He's defending his teammates from that
Whoa.
name. And AysoN Esports eliminating BCS Raven, getting that 12th place.
Another one.
This is a lot of kills now, and the third party is coming in. Concentrate.PUBG will now try to continue the aggression towards the AysoN TitaNs. And Kane is behind the tree, but he's being spotted here by the members of Concentrate.PUBG. GoldenCat on the kill feed, killing the members of MerlinMor. Gamers Launch as well is eliminated. They have been spotted by Daytrade Gaming. So there's a lot
There's
of
really a lot.
engagement that's currently happening right now. And we have Concentrate.PUBG here on this area, still continuing the aggression towards the AysoN. MerlinMor is also out, getting that 10th place. So we are now on to the phase 4, and there's a lot of engagement that's happening. It's really hard to keep up on where to focus. But Bionics, he's taking heavy damage there. He wasn't aware that there was also an enemy on his left side, but every Leo was taken down. So that was a good retaliation. But Concentrate.PUBG is still very aggressive towards AysoN TitaNs.
Yeah, we only. Oh, another. Oh, it's a third party as well, coming from FriendlyFire.
Yeah.
So we got only one guy for AysoN TitaNs. And look at that. Concentrate Gaming was also defeated by Day. Oh my goodness, where were they come from? Daytrade. Check here, guys. Let's move a little bit closer. What is happening right now? Meanwhile, Team Hype are on the west part. That's Team Hype and Team GoldenCat. One guy for the GoldenCat, Tino IPPT. So
we now have 9 teams left for the phase 5 and 21 players alive. The circle is really small right now, so these teams will be forced to compress. We still have Team Hype, like what you have mentioned. We have GoldenCat, we have VTF, we have DOGZ. So these teams now are kind of a bit close to each other. Well, that's a beautiful ghillie suit from Tinoy there.
I like it.
But surprisingly though, GoldenCat has 1 member left for this Sanhok map. So Concentrate.PUBG still going for the aggression towards the PMA, but Big Blue Bird was the first one to take down 1 member from the Concentrate.PUBG.
Now Teddy is now spotting one guy, Tino PPT. Well, how do you read that one? Tino P? I don't know how to read that one.
I'm not sure as well. I will just try to read how I would read that.
Okay.
So,
anyway,
yeah.
AysoN now eliminated.
AysoN TitaNs finally is out, getting that 9th place. And Concentrate.PUBG here, Bionics is very low. He's up against the very low member
he was also
of CMA,
shot by
which is
Day.
Jervis. But yeah,
Wow.
Daytrade Gaming is the 3rd party team, capitalizing their visual and Concentrate. It was just unfortunate for them. And surprisingly, DOGZ is still alive and kicking from this game number 4. Phase 6 now for this Sanhok map, and Team Hype still a full squad with the 3 kills inside their bag. And they're kind of a bit close to DOGZ here.
Yeah, pretty close. Really close. Well, meanwhile, Tino IP is still up here. And VTF as just are crossing right beside him, and Team Hype. Oh my.
Teddy here from Victim is just running in the open, but Team Hype spotted him. The spray coming in with the ×3 on that M4, but not connecting though. Burning has already been taken down by Dammy42 of Team Hype. So we'll see. He's trying to secure that kill, and that's it for Burning. He's eliminated. So 2 members left now for DOGZ, and we have Team Hype Roulette here, spotting Tinoy PPT of GoldenCat, and RDK Boss has been taken down.
Whoa, Team VTF knocked 2 guys of the Team VTF are already knocked. 1 guy, last man standing for Team VTF. We got here Man or MA for NN. Oh, a lot really is happening right now, guys. Meanwhile, DOGZ Foggy was already out of the game. It's an answer coming from Answers, but we are now on Robinoid. So we got 4 teams left in the game by far. So the circle, we are now currently on phase 7. And we got this Team Hype. We also have FriendlyFire still up. And we no longer have 1 guy of the GoldenCats. And PMA,
so
he'll be eaten by
2 versus 2 versus 1 situation. We have 2 for PMA, we have 2 for FF, we have 2 for Hype, and 1 for Daytrade Gaming. It's going to be Flash. Speed, a total of 8 kills for their name.
Awesome. 8 kills.
So how will this turn out between the last 4 teams though? Phase 7 of the circle, no good cover, no compound on this last circle. So Daytrade Flash still picking up a kill towards, but it was stolen by Jervis of PMA though. Full Look at that one. Flash with a total of 8 kills.
Wow. They got a total of 13
And he's
team
still going
kills.
for more, and Flash picking up Jervis of Team PMA. Oh my god, this guy is on fire right
He
now.
is.
Daytrade Gaming with a total of 14 kills. It's like a chicken dinner already
Wow.
for this team.
14 team kills, man.
Goodness.
Let's
And he needs to be careful because Team Hype is just trying to spot him. But he stood up, he was spotted, but he has a lot of rocks for cover.
There's a help
And
coming
Hype
from.
here.
Okay, it's a help coming from
Yeah,
Kevlar.
FriendlyFire.Gaming, the third party is going to happen here. Kevlar is also the last guy standing, but he was able to take down one from Team Hype,
this
and
is-
Dami42
yeah.
is out.
This is 1 versus 1 versus 1.
One versus one versus one
Ooh.
situation. Look at that one. PMA Big Bluebird eliminating Kevlar from FriendlyFire.Gaming. So 1 versus 1 versus 1 situation. Last 3 teams, 3 players alive. Who do you think is gonna win this one?
I don't know. It's a 1-on-1-to-1. Whoa, now this is between.
Flash still picking up another
we
kill.
will see.
1 versus 1. Flash now with a total of 10 kills just by himself.
Oh
It's
my.
like he has a chicken dinner for himself. My God.
My God, this is a
Flash
Daytrade
of Daytrade
Gaming
Gaming.
versus Hype. My goodness. Daytrade.
What a beautiful performance from Flash here. Daytrade Gaming now with a total of 15 kills. So if they would get this chicken dinner, that's a total of 25 points.
Really, that is so right. And
That's a lot
both
if
of
you
them
think
doesn't.
about it.
Yeah, both of them doesn't have or doesn't realize that where's the other guy, or even for Day or for Flash. I mean, is he spotting him already?
I guess Hype has a little bit of information because Flash shoot earlier
Okay.
from the last engagement, but this is the last circle now, and he knows the position of Flash Gaming.
It was, oh my goodness,
Yes!
it was a turnabout. Oh my goodness, Team Hype got
It wasn't Flash,
Oh, it wasn't
but
Flash.
Robinoid.
Oh my.
It wasn't Flash.
Gee.
Robinoid.
Oh my. He was because Robinoid was on a higher ground over
Yeah,
Flash.
higher
A
ground.
higher angle, all of such. Well, that was it, guys. That was game number 4, and we still have one more game to go. We're going back to Miramar, the desert map again.
Miramar.
So that would be the next map.
Right.
And look at that, the kills that were coming from day trading. My goodness, all 10 kills, all coming from Flash, and they had a total
That
of
was
that is
outstanding.
15 points, bro. That is 15 points. So that is much to go onto our leaderboard. We will see. We will see. Okay, we will be back, guys. Again, this is still Denim7IG, and with me here.
And it's Dave, and we'll be back for the last game for today. So stay tuned for more PUBG action.
And don't forget, guys, to subscribe on GamelinG's YouTube channel so you'll be updated. Especially tomorrow, we will be having teams of P3. We still got 16 teams. I hope everyone will show up. Okay, that will be tomorrow, guys. So watch out for it. So don't forget to subscribe the YouTube channel of GamelinG. So we'll be back, guys. I'm out. Okay, I will also be rather clarify some information right here. Now for this round, since yesterday we had the invited teams. So the invited teams for invited teams, we will get like top 12 teams to be qualified for round 2. So for P1, P2, P3, and P4, 12 teams will be taken out from these groups. Okay, so yesterday you already have the results. You can check out on GamelinG.net, guys. Do not forget to get onto GamelinG.net And if you haven't registered yet with GamelinG.net, please do so. So you will be notified eventually for future events that will be happening on GamelinG. And for the meantime, tomorrow, let me remind you tomorrow again that we will be having Group B3. So this, let me check the teams who will be playing tomorrow. We got Red Sea Esports, the Incredibles. Oh, Red Sea Esports are from Malaysia. Incredibles are from Indonesia. MNT or Mint are from Mongolia. Saigon Phantom are from Vietnam. Retro Cats of Philippines. Pink Meow of Mongolia. Unicorn Cyber of Vietnam. Venus Gaming of Vietnam. 24K Gaming as well of Mongolia. Green Esports of Team of Vietnam. Victim Rise of Indonesia. Dark Knights of Philippines. Bazooka are from, let me check the flag. Not familiar really with the flag. Okay, team. Let's check it. Sorry for the delay. Bazooka are from, oh, it's Thailand. It's easy. Why couldn't I notice it? Anyway, moving on, guys. So Bazooka is from Thailand. Sorry for that. And for Samurai WSC are from Indonesia. And Champ are from Mongolia. And last but not the least, Illuminate Mong Siso of Thailand. So those are the teams who will be playing tomorrow for Group B3. And it's tomorrow's April 11. And still, the game would start at 8 p.m. GMT +8, or that's Singapore time. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. All right, guys, we are now back on to our game number 4. But I don't know what might happen because there were like a lot of guys who were like haven't got managed or their PCs went off, or I don't know what happened. Maybe it's due to this to PUBG server.
Mm-hmm. But we're still waiting for the decision if it's going to be a remake or no. We're not sure of yet. Just wait for the decision though. We are not the one who's managing or handling this kind of problem. So
52 only got in, right? And 59
yeah,
original
from
59.
59. Yeah, because there's one member lacking or there's one member missing from Team BCS. So yeah, from 59
Oh,
to
Wings.
52. So there were 7 players.
Got Wings eliminated. We got only 2 guys of BCS.
Remake.
We're gonna remake, guys. So we will be back. So the players will be
Yeah.
notified that we are about to remake. So they need to get out of the game so that we can create another game for game number 5, which is the last game. So I need everyone. Because we can't make another room if all of these teams didn't made it in. What is that? We'll be back, guys, if we're gonna go for the remake or continue the game.
Studio director of the engineering team here at PUBG New York. PUBG is a really hard and complex game. And so, mastery is about being excellent at skills needed to master our game. So when I think about mastery, it's really about two things. The first is for our players to track their skills over the long term. So we track combat skills, and then we track other skills, anything needed to survive. And then the second thing is that it's really a way for us to have a conversation with players a little bit about what we value in the game going forward. So evasion, combat, survival, there's a lot of different techniques to survive PUBG, and it's a way for us at the company to give a nod to each of them.
The most important part was actually defining and conceptualizing what the term survival even meant. Every tactic in PUBG is contextual. Instead of trying to define tactics that in turn defined what good survival is, we trying to recreate the story of the player, trying to track actions that could happen in PUBG.
We did run into some survival mastery engineering issues. Not really issues, but like kind of interesting problems, really. One is capturing all of the data from a game. So you do so much as a player. Like you shoot your gun, you get in a car, you get an engagement with your car, you loot a body, you do all sorts of stuff, right? Like there's so much data there. And we're capturing all of it. Like when I say all of it, I mean all of it. We send that data away when you're in the game, and then we process it, and then we say you've gained 50 XP this match, you leveled up, here's a nameplate, here's a pose, right?
There's certain button styles, certain modal styles, backgrounds, all those things are familiar to the system. And it just helps the game feel more polished and more cohesive when you're jumping from tab to tab in the outgame.
The survival tab is the mastery's way of tracking a player's actions, their active decisions in-game, depending on each player's position in that stat compared to the community. The survival mastery system will give you a player trait for that stat.
When you're looking at your player traits, you're gonna say, oh, hey, I'm a hot dropper, but like, why do you think I'm a hot dropper, right? It's because the community average is like 40% of people or 30% of people hot drop and the rest don't.
Jin designed it in such a way that it's not meant to be a positive or negative for the player. So the visual side of that needed to reflect that it was nor good or bad that you hot drop or don't hot drop. So we kind of tried to deliver the traits in a neutral way so that it's more stating information to you. And that's not a good or bad thing, right? That's just describing your play style.
There's been a lack of content that enables the player to show off their status and their stats to other players. So the PUBG ID is really one way, and it's really a starting point.
The theme behind the PUBG ID is every player needs this passport to get on the plane, right? You're going into the battlegrounds, and you've got to give this passport to the pilot in order to drop in. It's a booklet that opens up and closes, and they can kind of tweak different things. Certain things are set, and like other players can learn more about you by looking at those things. When we designed the emblem and nameplates, we wanted it to be robust enough that everybody likes something in there. So there's 50 nameplates, 50 emblems, and 5 poses. The idea is these poses are all related to survival mastery and survival as a whole. So some of them are leaning against a crate, which is kind of a survival tactic, and shooting a flare gun, which is also a survival tactic. So this was the concept that we came up with. So it's just kind of this very PUBG moment where you're running away, but the idea is this pan is this almighty, bulletproof pan that kind of saves you once in a while. So it seems fitting that this is the kind of top reward, the little 500 reward for survival.
Another interesting engineering task we had was creating poses. So we had engineers in Madison and in Amsterdam helping us here in New York compose these for the PUBG ID. And I think players will appreciate that they can represent themselves in different ways on their PUBG ID.
So there's a little bit brighter colors for the nameplates. There's some silly emblems, there's some serious emblems, and they kind of stand out amongst the rest of the UI. There were animals, there were silly ones, there were serious ones. There were a lot of biohazard or toxic ones. So you can do these mix and match combinations to really get something that's unique to you. There's like vector ones, which kind of are flat, a little bit grungy, but more solid color. And then there's some 3D ones, which are more realistic and just more artistic as far as illustration goes. So you'll notice that the nameplates and the emblems and the poses are a little bit more flamboyant than the UI, I'd say. And it's because we really wanted to provide a sense of personalization to them. So we just kept building off of that, and we wanted to make this passport the signature item for the player, and that's deemed the PUBG ID.
In addition to the weapons tab that we already have in the system, we have added 2 more tabs, the summary tab and the survival tab. Players are now able to go into the tab and not only look at information about themselves of their last match, but if they decided to play as like a duo or a squad, they can go in and find out information about their teammates too.
Survival revolves around celebration of your last match, and to do that, we chose to use some icons and some line items and locations to kind of build that story out. Our first iteration came up with generic icons, were just little circles, right? And there's like different color-coded circles, but it didn't tell the story correctly. So we adapted it and kind of used the actual in-game icon and revives.
So for example, a player might look at the player timeline, and the survival mastery system actually tracks engagements. So it gives you a summary of the total damage given and taken in an engagement.
So if you get shot in the middle of a field, taking damage is an action, but that action kicks off the situation. So for the next 30 seconds, if you do anything that we consider an action, a survival action, it will extend the situation for a longer period of time. And so we try to capture that as an engagement.
And a player might look at this and look at the actions directly preceding the engagement or that happened within the engagement, if these actions actually helped you survive that engagement, or if these individual actions actually were the result of you dying from that engagement.
It could be more than 30 seconds, it could be 5 minutes, it could be a couple minutes, but we're gonna give you survival mastery experience in that time frame based on what the designers have configured for experience values.
I think players can look at this as their own personal coach almost, to look back at their last match and kind of analyze what their last match was about, what kind of decisions they made and what they could have improved from that.
There's really only one way to win a PUBG game today, by getting the chicken, but there's a lot of ways to win by degree. In PUBG, every game is different and every journey is unique. I hope the survival mastery system allows players to further level up their skills, enjoy the process, and enjoy the time they're spending with us. And it's one of the first features we're simultaneously shipping on both console and PC. Here in the New York office, we spend a lot of time on console and PC as well, so we're really excited to make this happen for players. PUBG is a huge global community, but we have our community managers out there listening and speaking with people every day, and your feedback goes directly to us as developers. Survival Mastery System is the first version of what will end up being a much larger system, so your feedback is timely, and we appreciate your help. Thanks.
Where we offer tips and tricks that come second nature to the pros. So you're playing on Miramar and you have El Pozo all to yourself. There's just one little thing keeping you from that mouth-watering chicken dinner. The circle set on the other side of the map. Well, we're gonna show you how to get there. This is Jim. Jim's about to take a shortcut over that mountain. Don't be like Jim. Driving off-road not only lowers tire friction and some cars' speed by 15%, but will often leave you in a scorching pile of debris. Knowing when to boost and when to slow down is crucial in PUBG. On an open road, let it rip. Through the forest, avoiding trees can be tough. When it comes to vehicles, there are a lot of different options, although you might not always have the luxury of choice. A good rule of thumb is the bigger the vehicle, the stronger and slower it is. Need to go fast? Try a motorbike. Oh, and be careful when driving anything with 3 wheels. They can be a little tricky to handle. Most maps have exclusive vehicles to help navigate the diverse terrains. Get familiar with these vehicles and which maps they're on, so next time you're taking a trip to the Alps, you come prepared. Execution is key when it comes to driving vehicles. Don't be afraid to utilize your handbrake. When you want to come to a quick stop, hold the handbrake and slam sideways into an object or wall. See? No damage taken. If you want to accelerate quickly, hold down the handbrake, boost, and forward. After a few seconds, release the handbrake, drive away with a little pep in your step. Vehicles spawn alongside roads and trails, so to cover your tracks, try hiding your vehicle in a garage or building. If stealth is more your speed, turn off your engine and cruise into a compound silently. Your enemies won't know what hit them. Did you just drive into an open field with no cover? No worries. Take a step back and blow that baby up. It will give you great cover from one direction, and enemies can't blow it up on you. Who says attrition warfare is dead? Stop your enemies in their tracks by popping the tires on spawn vehicles and cars you aren't using anymore. This tactic is particularly cruel when used on a large map like Miramar. Learning to switch seats could be a valuable tool to have in your arsenal. If you want to surprise an enemy, switch to another seat so you can shoot them. You can avoid incoming enemy fire by switching to a safer seat. And make sure to tell your teammates when you're switching seats. A miscommunication could have some unfortunate results. Now that you have the basics down, drop in and refine your skills as you embark on your journey to evanescent safety and conquer the vehicular wasteland that is PUBG. Strategic tips that will get you and your squad to the final circle. So, you're playing Erangel. You and the squad have dealt with team after team on the main island, and the circle is just set over on Mill Base. Time to buckle up and book it over to deal with the final few opponents. Looks like you're the first one to the bridge. Bridges can be the perfect place for dealing with enemy teams before you're on an even playing field. But setting up an effective choke point ambush is harder than it looks. Let's see how it's done. Creating obstacles is key in a bridge ambush. The more vehicles you have, the more roadblocks your enemy will have to deal with, so collect as many vehicles as your team can handle. There's more than one way to arrange your ambush. Let's try a staggered formation. This will make it harder for the enemy to navigate and keep them off balance. Knowing whether the element of surprise is on your side or not will greatly affect the way you set up your ambush. If you've been noticed, best to keep the enemy squad at a distance and deal with them from afar. Also, be careful not to get tunnel vision. Keep an eye out for teams that may already be behind you and avoid being ambushed yourself. Even though you have the bridge locked down, there's more than one way to cross the island. Keep an eye out for boats, but choose wisely if you want to engage, as you will lose the element of surprise, plus let the whole map know where you are. Each squad mate should take on a different role. If you're close to the entrance, your job is to damage the enemy vehicle and steer them into the line of fire for your squad mate behind cover. The next teammate should be ready to roadblock the enemy if they get past all the decoys. And the last player is there to clean up the mess. If everything goes to plan, it should look just like this. Well done, team. That's one less squad to worry about. Remember, as important as it is to think about your ambush strategy, it's equally important to anticipate one from enemy teams. Keep an eye out. And until next time, keep playing PUBG.
All right, so welcome back for the game number 5, and we really apologize for the commotion that happened. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Anyway, it's
How do
a.
we?
I don't know. I
Anyways,
don't know what to say because some teams weren't able to get in for the remake of the room, like the Golden Cats and Daytrade. They were. I don't know if they were aware about the remake or room remake.
mhm.
But anyway, things happen for a
Yeah. I
reason,
mean,
though.
shit happens.
Uh huh.
Shit's happen, so it's out of our control. And if only we could do something it to be fair for everyone. But we have rules, and we have decisions to make.
Yeah, that is all
But
right.
yeah,
But anyway,
it's just that at some point.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
But we are now already in the game, guys.
Okay.
So we will focus on the game right now. So we thank again for these teams who got in for the second time, especially for our remake. There were like teams
Mhm.
before this game. There were like teams who weren't aware about it. But anyway, you're now right.
Yeah, it's GoldenCat and Daytrade Gaming, but I guess they responded
They
and they
did.
said they won't be playing anymore. Uh-huh.
Because maybe they have other things or other stuff to do. So yeah, we're now on FriendlyFire.Gaming, guys, and we got teams. Look at that. We'll check on our kill feed. We got somebody, Nikki of Australia. This is Athletico Esports shooting one guy who
Mhm.
was still dropping on the area on his. I think that was on the south part of his area. I guess so. Yeah, southwest part of our map, by the way.
So yeah, this is the last game, guys. And again, we just wanted to apologize to all the viewers, all the supporters, and to all who followed this P2 or Group 2 for the Spring Summit invitation of GamelinG PUBG tournament. I mean, yeah, we're doing our very best to accommodate every possible. I mean, every situation possible. So yeah, going back to the game, we are here for the Miramar map, and unfortunately, we only have 13 teams participating on the last game. So yeah, it was GoldenCat and Daytrade Gaming. They confirmed that they will not be able to play anymore because there could be some schedule conflict or something. So going here, Team Dogs PUBG picking up a kill towards Icon DKS of AysoN Esports. So yeah, this is Los Leones location. So this is a really big city
Yeah,
for Miramar.
that's just a town. It's a city here at Miramar. So
Mhm.
that was a kill coming from Momanji of Dogs on towards AysoN. And if we look at this map, okay, Los Leones, we got like 3 teams inside Los Leones. I think Momonji is spotting this guy running. I don't know. Was he? Or maybe not. Hmm. So check out all other teams. We got like since only have like 13 teams in the game, so it's actually the map is really too big for the 13 teams. But look at that circle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's true.
everyone's gonna be compressing on towards the northeast
Maybe
part.
around.
Yeah, northeast part
Yeah,
of our circle.
I think the engagement will start around phase 4.
Yeah,
Or maybe
basically.
if these teams will see each other while rotating.
Yeah.
So for now, we will be expecting like a laid back kind of play style. So
Yep.
it's Miramar. You know, the terrain here is hard and it's gonna be a long range battle and sort of. So yeah, look at that one at the map. I mean, everyone's so spread out.
Well, this team
Like,
right here.
it's too big for now.
Okay, I'm on at the graveyard. I can't distinguish these 2 teams. We got like 2 teams on blue color. I don't know. We got
Yeah.
MerlinMor and what's that team again? Other team we got yeah, MerlinMor and QConfirm. Yes, it was QConfirm. QConfirm are at the middle. Well, these guys we got Wings.
Q
Okay,
confirm?
Wings.
Do we have Q confirm here?
No. Concentrate.PUBG. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, so we are on.
I was surprised I heard Q confirm.
Yeah, well, Wings and where are these guys? They're kind of their colors, their team colors are kind of similar, like Wings and Concentrated PUBG and MerlinMor. I
Yeah.
can't distinguish.
Same exact
Yeah, I think so.
color
Yeah, I
though.
think so. But anyway, there are like two teams going in for the supply crate with Shen. Shen is getting for it for the team, and someone of QConfirm ZMTY also spotted that someone just landed or just made its way onto where the supply crate. Ooh, making those sprays a lot more easier coming from Team Hype. Will it connect? No, it did not. We also see Concentrate PUBG. Oh, one after another. Oh, Concentrate PUBG did manage.
What a good shot from
Did you manage?
yeah, Child of God. They're taking down, but he's being spotted as well by the other teams, or was that the team members of PMA?
No, it was a different
but
team.
He's able to secure the kill though.
It was Team Hype.
Different team.
Yeah.
And he's still going for more. Shen 0406 is in danger right now. He's being pursued by Child of God of Concentrate PUBG, and those nades are being thrown towards his position or location.
Oh, it did.
And ZMTY,
Oh, somebody from.
TY, I mean.
Okay.
Big Bluebird is out.
Yeah.
So
It was WAF.
wow.
WAF QQ.
Concentrate PUBG is very aggressive on this one.
Meanwhile, Team
But
Down is
he's
shooting
also
at him
getting
as well.
shots here.
He's receiving those shots. It was Shen 0406, and we only have like Downey. So we got two guys left. Oh, he fell off. Oh, look at that. It's like 65% of his health were deducted. Still on the move right here. We still got Child of God of Concentrate PUBG. They're still going on for a kill onto PMA. Shen, and it's Downey. WAFF spotting. It's Downey. It is spotting Downey. High ground advantage right here. And he is not connecting those shots onto Downey. Oh, there you go. Downey went back. All right. Moving on. Shen and Downey is now reviving himself or using some.
Surprisingly, Team PMA is still surviving that aggression from Concentrate PUBG. And Team Concentrate, are they getting shots from Team Hype? Yes, I can see those tracers in the update of the circle.
Okay.
Good for them. They're still part of the circle.
The circle is actually now closing in. Now it's phase 2. Where
phase 2.
Phase 2, and 1 minute and 14 seconds to go before the zone closing in onto, and then phase 3 will appear. See, somebody here.
So the circle is still for the southwest area, and Revile here, he spotted the rotation of Dogs PUBG, but they're pretty much safer now.
Much of the rotations right here, because they gotta get inside the circle. They're doing those rotations to the left
Mm-hmm.
Let's move on to Zelda. Zelda already settled in inside. But okay. He spotted two guys at the MerlinMor.
Yeah, and he's just like securing that information because they could probably use that one
basically.
on the later phases.
Now going back.
So Concentrate.PUBG here is still going, or no, just spotting, and I guess they will not continue anymore because there's a third party on the different hill, which is Team Hype. And their WAF QQ is still
Up to
putting shots towards the team members of PMA.
He's not yet finished with with Shen of PMA.
Yeah.
We got another.
And Shen is still alive though.
Downey is also making his revenge shots onto WAF QQ. Look at that. Check on other parts of our map, guys. So we got here at the lower part or south part of our circle, we got an engagement between MerlinMor and BCS.
And Tui here from Team MerlinMor is trying to connect those shots, but not enough though to take down one member. Oh, that's a cool weapon or skin.
Oh, we got some kills
Zelda.
going on between Team Dogs and FriendlyFires. Now burning. They're going for a kill for these two guys. They need to like. Look at that. One guy is knocked. And that was it. That was the last guys of FriendlyFire.Gaming. And
for FriendlyFire.Gaming, and Dogs PUBG now is on fire with a total of 5 kills from that initiation. And Foggy Doo is still pursuing another team here, which is MerlinMor, and he's still trying to connect those shots though. Some few shots for connecting, but I guess that's too far for ×4,
Yes.
so it's really hard to connect them.
they were like, actually, they were about to third party the. Oh, we also got engagement right now with other teammates of Dogs. Wings are now going in. 3 guys of the Wings.
So they are up. The members of Team Wings Gaming here. Space Knight, Venom of Dogs PUBG. He was able to take down one, but he was retaliated there by Wings Arjun.
Now Space.
So it was a 1v1 trade, and the rest of the Team Dogs here is approaching as well. They want to continue this one. They're still looking for more. Foggy Doo is still pushing hard in front,
He
or
wants
going
to-
towards
whoa.
the position.
He wants to rescue there, but no, he wasn't on time.
Yeah, but no time for revival. But the thing is, they are behind the play zone, the Wings Gaming, and there's 2 members who's already damaged from that initiation. So this could be an advantage for Dogs here.
Yeah.
But we'll see. How will this turn out between Dogs and the Wings Gaming?
Okay, they're now using that vehicle and actually gonna be leaving. No, they're not leaving any one of their guys. But he's being shot right here. Oh, he was on a different. That was a suicide. Basically, that was some suicide. He wasn't aware that someone of Dogs is just right across the road. But they managed to escape those gunshots. And going on to BCS. Yeah. No, we got here BCS spotting. I think they're gonna be spotting that one guy of Wings, and I think we are there's. Okay, we'll get here onto the teams of AysoN TitaNs.
Now we have 12 teams left. We are finally on to the phase 3 of the circle, and the circle is now kind of a bit small. So teams are a bit compressed, but a beautiful tap by Meltings there of AysoN, connecting that Minnie. But yeah, that's it for now. No follow-up.
Well,
though.
this one
And
PMA are still up in the game so far.
Yeah.
And while
But with
Concentrate
0 kills,
PUBG
though.
spotting guys of they got an information right here that we on their what we call this one on the left part. It's on west part of our map. Got GL or Game Lounge actually passing by beneath Concentrate PUBG, Child of God. Okay, Child of God spotted. Ooh, it's an M24 and dogs finally. Oh, Wings annihilated dogs on our kill feed. All right, so the WAF QQ is also on the move, spotting as well. VTF. Is he spotting VTF right now? I guess so. Or not. No
So now we have
information.
11 teams left for the phase 4. Finally, we are onto the phase 4, but Child of God was taken down by Salvo of Gamers Lounge. And is this going to be an elimination or no? He's being revived actually, so the retaliation happened. Havoc Narda was also taken down. Gamers Lounge, they're still looking to continue this initiation towards the Concentrate.PUBG, and Seb spotted the jumping member of Concentrate.PUBG, and he was able to take him down. The successful ZMTY. I guess it's a second down, and on the kill feed we have VTF eliminating the Team TNG, getting that 11th place. So Gamers Lounge versus Concentrate.PUBG here.
Between these two, I don't know who would succeed. High ground advantage over, you know, but it's a two-man squad or two-man. Okay, for Concentrate.PUBG, you get two-man left for the team.
So they are being very careful here.
Oh, he still
but
managed
Child
to kill
of God,
the guy.
they're taking down Narda for the second time. So that's gonna be a fast bleeding for Narda. Child of God. There's 2 members left for Concentrate.PUBG, but they're still strong holding this area.
You're not finished yet. Never turn your back, bro. But they gotta bail. They gotta bail. They gotta bail.
They have to. They have to.
Yeah. It's 2 versus 4, although 1 is knocked. But advantage still are in favor of Concentrate. On Gamers Lounge. Meanwhile, MerlinMor is still a complete squad right here. We have X2U2 and are they they spotted. Okay. 2x2 spotted Concentrate.PUBG and Gamers Lounge.
MerlinMor's still full squad, but I guess I've seen some kills from MerlinMor earlier, but
maybe it was a KS or kill steal? Possibly.
Kill steal, maybe, probably. But made you smile, was able to take down finally Child of God, but it was stolen by Extreme 2G of Athletico.
That was a KS. Obviously, that was a KS. Everyone is now getting inside, and for BCS, they only got 1 player left. Now it's pretty difficult for BCS Raven Zelda, who's gonna be getting into the path of VTF.
And on the kill feed, Athletico is still picking up kills towards the PMA. I mean, they have spotted a lot of enemy teams on their position, so they're just third-partying everyone. And we have BCS Zelda here. He's the last guy for the team, and he's being surrounded actually, or maybe gatekept here by the team VTF.
But VTF are not aware of him.
He didn't want to take them down though. They don't know. They're not aware that we have Zelda here, but he's being caught up by the circle, so he needs to move forward. Concentrate.PUBG has been finally eliminated by VTF RDK boss.
Let me check on Teddy. They weren't really aware of Zelda behind them. Now in between, look at this. We got here MerlinMor versus AysoN. AysoN Meltings taking up the challenge over to MerlinMor. Only 1 guy left. So we got Los Santos trying to locate Meltings of AysoN. And these guys they didn't even realize that AysoN was just between these guys.
Yeah. So we now have 8 teams left. We are on to the phase 5 of this last game. 18 players alive. So we
there you
are
go.
about to finally
He's
conclude
spotted.
this
Yeah.
final game. AysoN TitaNs is finally eliminated, and on the kill feed we have MerlinMor still picking up kills. So finally they were able to get a kill and points inside their bag with a total of 4 now.
One guy left for GL or Gamers Lounge. Oh, 2 guys still. I'm sorry for that. Wrong info.
I mean, that's fine. So 7 teams, 16 players alive. And these teams, MerlinMor at the south, are still outside the play zone. They're still wanting to initiate the engagement towards the team Gamers Lounge, and they're still pushing forward.
There was a kill coming from Zelda on MerlinMor. He was just trolling behind or sneaking behind. No, he's being shot by VTF
there's
Teddy.
an enemy behind
How
him.
can he
VTF
escape those
Teddy.
shots coming from VTF Teddy? And that was it.
So it was RDK boss to eliminate him. So VTF now with a total of 7, and they still a full squad. 6 teams left. They have the advantage here. They have the upper ground. They have the visual towards everyone at the south, and they have a very, very good position.
It's more on Southie right now. More on South. Make the rotations, and now they getting into the position of MerlinMor. So MerlinMor, we got 3 guys for MerlinMor. Looking behind, we got here Los Santos. Just want to check if they're still on tail with them. And going back to VTF as well. Checking on man, and they are still spotting MerlinMor. It is really an advantage if you're on a high ground over everyone.
Yeah.
And using that,
This is really a good position from VTF. I really like this one. They can just move from the other parts of this hill, and they're probably inside it now on this circle. So Hype, Dammy 42, I think he's the last guy for the team, and it's Downey as well. So it's a 4 versus 3 versus 3 versus 2 versus 1 situation. And Zoidmate here from Team Athletico, he spotted the position of MerlinMor and trying to defend this area.
look at that, what they are doing right now. They're like surrounding. Yeah, they did, but he actually was spotted there. Oh my goodness. They were just killing everyone else. Now it's time for X2 to like chase on Zoidmate. Oh, Nick 101 was knocked by Hype. A third party, the one last guy of Team Hype. Oh, finally, Team Hype was eliminated. That was Zoidmate of Athletico. Now going for that loot crate. Wanna do this. He's not gonna save Nick 101. He's gonna do it alone. Since there was like a few time left.
Oh, PMA has been spotted.
He was.
RDK VTF now with a total of 8 kills and still a full squad. And they have a very, very good position. Oh my goodness. 3 teams left, 8 players alive. Phase 6 of the circle. So it's going to be 4 versus 3 versus 1 situation. Zoidmate, the last guy standing for Team Atleticos. RDK boss here is trying to find a good angle towards the position Oh, there's
Oh, there we have encountered.
Teddy,
Ooh,
so
between.
close to
He
all the
was.
spray from the AK,
Wow.
and he was so immediate to heal himself.
Only 2 guys left for Team MerlinMor. And still, we got here Athletico Esports. Oh my goodness. That was it.
Oh my god.
He was about to get all those sprays, but those sprays weren't connecting, or was it connecting? Just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
VTF Teddy's been spotted here by X2U2. And going back to Teddy as well. He was firing at the wrong spot. Meanwhile, look at that. A push coming from RDK boss, but it wasn't successful though. Sprayed that grenade.
I mean, he was stopped from that one, and MerlinMor 2 here retaliating towards the team victim FTF. So
We got here,
it's
man.
a 4 versus 3 situation.
spotted there.
2 versus 3 situation. He was spotted, and Munto there rotating from the left side, but he's being spotted by Man here. Man is just waiting for that angle, and Tui
Wow.
secured the kill towards RDK boss, but that grenade though was beautiful, connecting to a man of victim FTF. Teddy, he will try to push or penetrate the right side of this position.
Teddy's rotating now. Making his rotations behind. Ooh, but he was spotted there.
Oh, Teddy, he was hurt. Heavily damage.
Yeah, and a front. Oh, and
Teddy.
did that connect? It did. 25 HP off. Oh my goodness. Look at this. We got a push. He was about to heal himself.
From entry.
Oh, he was about to
He was
push.
caught
but,
off guard.
He was.
Why would you do that, entry frogger? So it's going to be 1 versus 3 situation.
This
Now
is
look at
difficult.
all the movement from Team VTF. So this is clearly, obviously, a game for VTF.
Yeah, right. It's all right. Someone is really gonna be pushing right now. Just behind. All the push onto Munto. He might kill 1 or
he's
2,
gonna take
but
down 1, but there's 2 more, and that's it for this game.
yeah.
And it's done with 11 kills.
Wow, 11 kills all by victim FTF. Wow, that was amazing, guys. Although we kind of missed GoldenCats and Daytrade during the last game. This was a remake, guys. So we just apologize to anyone. There were like a little bit of commotion within the group chat or somewhere. Well, anyway, that was it, guys.
Yeah, it's
this is the
fine,
last
though.
game of for the group P2. And tomorrow, I'm just gonna make a quick announcement. For tomorrow, we got teams who will be playing for team group P3. So this will be the Red Sea of Malaysia, Incredible 4 of Indonesia, and MNT or Team Mint of Mongolia, Saigon Phantom of Vietnam, Retro Cats of Philippines, Pink Meow of Mongolia, Unicorn Cyber of Vietnam, Venus Gaming of Vietnam, 24K Gaming of Mongolia, Green Esports of Vietnam, Victim Rise of Indonesia, Dark Knights of Philippines, Bazooka of Thailand, 4 Samurai WSC of Indonesia, Champ of Mongolia, and last but not the least, we got Illuminate Monsiso of Thailand. So again, tomorrow, guys, see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is April 11, 2020. Still, the time would start, or the game would start by 8 p.m., but the room will be created by 7:30 p.m. That is Singapore time. And this is Denim78G, guys. You're one of your casters, and with me here.
And it's Dave, and we'll see you guys for tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you so much. God bless you all. Before I forget, guys, the scores will be shown in a minute. And I am just waiting for the scores. I am not still out. Okay, we are not still out. We are still here. And I am just waiting for the scores to be announced in a minute. Yeah. So these are the kills, by the way. These are the results of game number 5, the remake. So we'll be waiting just for a minute, guys. The scores are now being updated on GamelinG.net, and I will be able as well to let you see it in a couple of seconds now. Just let me try. So these are the results, by the way. I don't know if this is already updated, but I think it's not yet. I'm just waiting for the right signal that this is final. Let me check.